Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Did I miss it? What up? What's going on? It's because YouTube stream is so delayed, dude. Fatal Shot, I think the 13 months prime. Danny034, I think the 2-1 for 1 month. Chat, here's the thing. I'm not quite ready yet, which is why I was a little bit late. So, pretend like it hasn't started yet. Give me like a few more minutes. What up? What up, 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 what up? Don't scatter, don't scatter. Yo, Feer, I love you as much as two gay dudes can love each other. Presumably that's infinitely. Chat, what is this? What is this? This is the best stream here on twitch.tv. Twitch.tv/Feer. What up, Chai? What up, Vix? What up, it's Jorge? What up, Habibi? What up, Proverb? Oh, wow, we got some ASCII art attempted to be posted while I was gone. What are the messages has this person sent? 400. Interesting. I'm just scrolling through to see what everyone was saying while we got started. Fear, no homo, but I'm gay for you. I think that's exactly what homo is. Which is fine. You could just say, I'm gay for you. Jorgen, what up? New brackets? Oh, yes. Let's get the new bracket up. How is everybody doing today, chat? $22,000 2v2 tournament. Think about that for a second, chat. Think about that for a second. Imagine I announced that I was going to be running a $22,000 2v2 tournament. You know how insanely hyped that would be? You know how, like, that would be the biggest tournament I've ever run by a long shot? 15,000 was my biggest 1v1 tournament. But clearly, if you ask me, there's a like separation between getting the most out of this prize pool because this is not the most hyped 2v2 tournament of all time for MENA. And this is just MENA. When I say I did a $15,000 tournament, I was probably lying. I'm guessing that half of that was NA, half of that was EU. This is just MENA. There's $100,000, I think, in all this Champions Road stuff. You'll date 22,000 Ethereum. It's just insane. What part of AZ have you been to Sedona? Yes, I have been to Sedona. My wife is from Sedona. So it's too bad that, you know, we can't get the Falcons and the Twisted Minds out of bed for a $22,000 2v2 tournament. Do you just call Arizona iced teas iced teas? No, we still call them Arizona iced teas. What I didn't realize is that like other states had them, you know? I thought they were just ours, I think. I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time since I've obviously realized that Arizona iced tea is just around, you know, at least all the US, isn't exclusive to us, etc. But I'm pretty sure what I thought was that we had it, Arizona iced tea. Or is at least somewhat local. Why Falcons and Twisted aren't here? They decided that the $2,500 is not worth their time. Is what it comes down to. But I bet you if they could do these formats a little bit differently and like let some invites happen, let like some of them not have to play through the platinums in the first day, I'm sure you could probably get more out of these tournaments. Arizona iced tea is made in New Jersey. Yeah. I think that was the big one. When I found out it wasn't even made by us. They should have just given me the prize money if they won. Oh, what were they thinking? So the big dogs in the tournament right now, of course, thank goodness, man, Dr. Known and Nush. As long as Dr. Known and Nush keep queuing up and keep doing well and keep being as fun to watch as they are, I'm going to keep going live for MENA Cash Cups. That's what it comes down to. These guys are just some of the most fun guys to watch, period. And they're waking up, you know? They're getting up in the morning for these 2v2 matches. So I'll go live to watch them. Simple Simon, it's going to start in about 25 minutes. We're going live a little bit early so I can hang out with chats and I can dangle in front of their faces, you know, Rocket League matches in order to convince them to show up and hang out with me. Yo, I'm new. Can we do a tourney later? For sure, man. When is the first match for Casual? We could probably start the first prediction if we really wanted to. We're going to watch Dr. Known and Nush, and they are playing against SS, which is SQQP and I don't know how to do the 6. I haven't seen enough 6s, so I don't know what the sound the 6 is. Chat, feel free to check out Exclamation Point Factor, by the way, sponsoring us for the rest of the month. We might even have a Factor meal on stream today. We'll see. You got egoed Arizona Cope? Does anybody live in Arizona at all? Yeah, of course. I do. Tons of people. Will Newport, Killiers, TRK, or Rawas play? No. And I don't know what we're going to have to do in order to get them interested. You live in Buckeye, AZ? We're coming to your house right now. Newport the GOAT? That would actually be insane, dude. Imagine Nupo switches his name to Newport. Newport would actually be kind of sick, I feel like. Arizona is the best part of the USA IMO. Are you Arizonan? Because if so, I mean, it's tough. I'm in the Arizona. No, you just visited. You're from Chicago. It's a good. You know what? A ton of people from Chicago came to the U of A. I feel like one of the main imports was, of course, SoCal or California in general. For all of those people who couldn't afford to go to a California school, they went to Arizona. But I feel like we had a ton of like Chicago as well at the University of Arizona. Your first day in Phoenix was 111 or 119, I mean. Yeah, Phoenix is a joke. It's not quite as bad in Tucson, but it's still pretty bad. A lot of people from Wisconsin here, including me. Yeah, we had some Wisconsinites. Chat, what drops have you guys gotten? Have you guys maxed out your drops? I don't think I have yet, actually. Does that like expose me as a not avid enough Rocket League Twitch viewer? Crimson Big Splash. You got 3 painted splashes. I got the goat painted splash. Does anybody know which one I'm referring to? The best possible painted splash. You get the echo item. This is one of the ones I got. Burnt Sienna Big Splash. Overland Tryhard.
The only reason we are all here is because we love Feer and want to see baby Feer play Rocket League.
Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. Now, the second best one, right behind Burnt Sienna, is of course Sky Blue. Thank goodness they made Sky Blue a painted version. Could you guys pick out which one was Sky Blue and which one was the regular one? You probably could, because the little red, I guess the red splash. Oh, it's a white splash. So like basically that's it. They had to change something else about it because otherwise it would be just exactly the same. So yeah, the word splash is white on the Sky Blue version. You got Pink Splash from watching Feer streams. I also got Forest Green. They got it just now. This is like slime. They gave out a whole set as drops. Oh, here's my echo items, by the way. So my story about the echo items that I talked about before, I talked about it last stream, but I can say it again, is I went to go log in and get them because I actually thought the wheels were kind of cool. And I was like, I'll go play the mode. And then I boot up. They did not tell me, but I had them already. They gave them to me. I had them from the start. So then I felt obligated to go give them to everyone else. So I booted into one of the matches, a 3v3 echo match, to try and like let people bump me. But half the lobby already had them. So if you go to in an echo match, I don't know if either of you guys have done that or any of you guys have done that, but it's like, I bet by now everybody has it. Should we do an echo match real quick? Chaos maybe? Let's go give somebody the items if they don't have them already. Koi not banned? That makes you sad? To be honest, I don't even know what that game mode is. The echo card glowing is pretty in your face. You know, it's like at first they needed it to be like insanely obvious for everyone. By the way, oh, average wait time 10 minutes. Okay, should I just queue for every single one? I'm not trying to wait 10 minutes. So I played somebody in ranked with these wheels, and what people will do a lot, they'll say like, oh, is this the real Feer? Like, oh no way, this can't be the real Feer. And and then one of the guy's reasons was Real Fear would never wear those wheels. Okay. Really? Real Fear can't wear the new Echo item wheels? All right, who doesn't have it?
Miku.
What are we playing, Rumble? We almost all have it, but look, within seconds, you'll get it. I don't know if Awis Lemur is even trying to get it or if he's just like chilling, but he's the only guy in the lobby without it, and I bet you he's gonna get it before long. Should we go bump him? This is the only dude without him. And he's just playing Rumble, dude. He's not worried about it. Do we bump this guy? And let him get the items? Oh, we got him! It's like, it's so hard to exist in a lobby and not get them. I was actually expecting everybody to have them. Have you tried the new pentathlon? I haven't. Is the pentathlon fun, chat? What are the different game modes? Rocket League equivalent of an STI. Do I want to know what STI is? Oh, I know. I get what you're saying. You're saying the Echo item is. No, I get what you're saying now. Dude, does anybody... Dude, I wish Neo Tokyo wasn't just shunned away. When they added Neo Tokyo, I was always one of the people who were like, keep it around, could be sick. And everyone was like, no, give me exactly the same game every single time I play. You're trying to tell me that like there wouldn't be some sick plays that people would be making if this map always stayed in the rotation? What is going on in this MMR, dude? Wasteland I didn't like, to be fair. Wasteland was like, it just like led to the ball rolling a ton, which I felt was annoying. But I definitely didn't hate mix-ups. Dude, look at user 3F98. Is user 3F98FB894A the best gamer in the world? I think I have my air roll right button bound to the same thing as use item. And since I'm air rolling all the time, it's just a real issue. Fear has circle unbound. I don't have it unbound as much as I don't use it because it's air roll right and I never use anything. Wasteland sucked because you jump and your car would be like 5 degrees off. Yeah, but the pros would have no issues with that. My bigger thing is the ball would just instantly like roll. I feel like, I mean, I guess I should probably put in a bit more effort. I was gonna say, I feel just weird in this lobby. Oh, can I leave for free now? Oh, that'll work too. I didn't know I could leave for free. W stream, W stream, W stream. If only. If only that's what every first time chatter had. When did the treasure train start? Did anybody even sub? Why is this becoming the biggest scam thing of all time? Oh, Breeze, thank you for the 14 months. You started a treasure train all by yourself, which I believe is 30% off gifted subs. Oh, at level 5 during this train. The treasure train was so neat the first time it came up. You're new? You're bad, dude. It's not your bad. Don't let the haters hate on you, man. Nothing is your fault. 140. Are you going to stop at 143? All right, Dr. Noon and Nush are going to be on the orange team. And SS. It is not going to be Nupo Drally. You're stopping at 1439. Chat, we could rip our marbles before first game today, but that would require 3 more subs. You guys know that. So chat, does anybody use a calendar? Does anybody use a calendar app like Google Calendar or anything like that to manage all of your events in your life? I didn't for the longest time. But once we had a kid and once my wife started to like have tons of stuff going on all the time, I was able to convince her to, instead of using a calendar on the fridge, which is archaic, and I'm not talking about an electronic fridge, like a one that's like you gotta write with like a pencil on, basically. You mean a shared calendar? No, I do just mean a calendar in general. But if you do have a wife or something, you could mean I'm talking about shared calendar. But anyways, I did use a shared calendar with her. So ever since I've had a shared calendar with her, I've put all the Rocket League events up that I could right away. All the Rocket League events that are going to happen like later in the year, put them up, make sure that we never disagree on like when I'm going to have to work some weekends or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So how do you get views and followers? You tell stories about calendars. So anyways, at some point during the year, I put all of the Rocket League events all the way up to the World Championship into the calendar. And I noticed that the RLCS World Championship actually coincides with the regionals, the biggest tournament for my Frisbee team that you guys know I play on occasionally. The biggest tournament was going to be conflicting with Worlds. So I'll have you guys know that I picked you guys. I said, you know what? I picked you guys. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to have to stream it. I'm working it. It's my only job now. I can't make an excuse if I have a different job. So I basically kind of gave up on being able to play this whole season. Now, a couple days ago, I get a deal. Actually, not sure how much I can talk about it, but it'll be out soon anyways. But I get a deal somewhat related to the World Championship. And I look at the days in which they want it to happen. And I think to myself, well, that's silly. Why would they pick those days? Nothing's going on those days. The World Championship is the next week. So why would they do that? Turns out I had it wrong. I had it wrong on the shared calendar for the whole year. I don't know when it happened. I immediately started scouring the Wikipedia because I wanted someone to blame. I went through the history of the Wikipedia all the way back to like the first editions of it to be like, did somebody sometime put the wrong date in? I looked at all the initial announcements to see if they ever moved it. Literally from the very beginning, it's always been the same weekend, which is the weekend before when I had it on the calendar, which means not once ever at any point was it conflicting with my Frisbee team's tournament. Not once. Not once. And I've for like so long, at least 8 months, assumed that they weren't going to be able to happen. And I just don't know how I never corrected myself. I just don't get it. They don't need you? Okay, listen. I maybe played like 0 points in the championship game at the last regional tournament. But, hey. Who will sit at the back of the bench now? Who will sit at the back of the bench? What you forgot is that some of the people ahead of me got severely injured. So I actually might have played if I was on the team. But yeah, I was such an idiot. I messaged the team yesterday and I was like, dude, why couldn't one of you care? Two things needed to either happen. Either one of the people on my team needed to care about Rocket League so they could verify that the dates were wrong, or one of you guys needed to care about Frisbee and say like, Feer, they do not overlap. What are you talking about? But unfortunately, I must be the only combination of those two interests in the world. And so I never found out until a couple days ago. Streaming made Feer's brain smooth. I don't get it, man. I couldn't. So what I think happened Because I don't even know why I would type it in wrong. My best guess to what happened, because I use Google Calendar, is that I put it in, and then at some point I like accidentally clicked and dragged it or something to the next weekend, and then didn't verify ever. Yeah, I just can't. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how it ever got to this point. But anyways, I'm glad I found out this late in the season. When it's like, it's for sure long gone. I wouldn't have been able to play it anyways. You should have double checked with your wife's paper calendar. To be fair, she's done with the paper calendar. She understands that we could not possibly do paper calendar anymore. It would be laughable with how much stuff she has going on. And me, I mean, I'm super busy too, right? I mean, I've got like, sometimes I stream, and then sometimes most of the days I don't stream. So it's just like a lot of stuff going on in my world too. What is this? Dude, no. Why do 1.3 thousand channels have this as an emote? I don't think so. I don't think it's a W emote. Why not? Was the paper calendar just pictures of potential hostages? To be fair, it was not paper calendar. It was a dry erase calendar on the fridge. So you had to like erase it every time and rewrite it. When is EU2v2 and why is Zen not playing? NA looked like NA signed up pretty strong. Should we go take a look and see who has signed up for EU? We could take a little look-sees here and see what we're able to find. EU should have started yesterday. So it should be, actually could be in progress right now. Who are the top teams? Dig signed up, but they DQ'd out of day 3 last time. I'm a little bit scared to click this because I might leak lobby info, even though they can't quite check in. So Stizzy and Jack are playing again. They're playing against Riho and Motion, which is a pretty good team considering it's a start of day 2. But let me go look at some of the other pools as well. How did FIFA E turn into such a nightmare? They really want to use the official FIFA like branding, is what it sounds like. And that's why. So they like created them a bunch of hoops they had to jump through so they could call it FIFA E, is basically what I understand. Is BDS actually playing? Okay, BDS is playing. So there's a couple of good teams in EU. Dig, probably the favorites. Who is this Jilland? Oh, Tempo and Edgeby. Okay. Yeah, there's some good teams. So EU's going to have some good teams. Like I said, this is a $22,000. I actually took the 7 out, even though it's more than this. I could put the 7 in. Does that make it more hype? $22,700 for this tournament. This is a lot of prize pool. And for the EU one, $36,000 for just the EU 2v2 tournament. Now, the only reason why it's not like even more hype is because they spread it out so much. They spread it out across like all of the lower finishers. So it's a little bit less exciting for the top dogs. But Alfie Buttle, they were the 1 million viewer raid. Can I get some W raids in the chat? I'm going to try and see if I can get Dr. Known into the party. Oh, actually, the request to join their party is probably a better way to do it. Can you round up 22,700 to 23,000? They're egoing me currently. We are 3 minutes away from game time, chat. 3 minutes. Rounded up to 100,000. Chat, I was watching some Rocket League streams yesterday. I can't help but notice a lot of you guys are also in Johnny Boy's chat. What's the deal with that? Haven't we talked about exclusivity? Have we not talked about how we're exclusive? I feel like we're pretty, we pretty frequently talk about it. Why were you in there? I was just checking to see if you guys were in there. I was just checking to see if you guys were in there because I had a feeling you might be. And I wanted to call you out. Wait, chat, was I wrong about the start time? Oh my goodness, I think in order to delay... Dude, I didn't even notice this. The start time is not 9 a.m. my time. It's 9:30 for the upper bracket. Which is fine. We could just watch some of the lower bracket. But my guess is because they realize like the upper bracket people have to wait around for so long. Slippy! W5 gifted from Slippy. Hit the follow button. Hit the 5 gifted. Alfie Buttle's my favorite chatter. W stream, dude. Let's go. I'll be exclusive when you stream 24/7, smiley face. I could do that. If that means you guys will go exclusive. Let's run a chatter best of one. I guess we can run a marbles best of one. Do you guys want to run a $22,700 marbles best of one? Whoever wins gets to be Champions Road champs. Is Kingbot working today? I made it so that mods can see who the king is. They just can't get timed out. Let's go to Disgrace Station Gaming. Disgrace Station Gaming map. Hop in, chat. Chat, for those of you who are new here, spamming W stream. Everybody in here loves to play a little bit of marbles. But because I don't like playing marbles, and I don't like timing out my chatters, I have put it behind a pay-to-win gate of 7 subs an hour. That being said, Slippy has just gifted 5 and brought us to 9 on the hour. So we can do a little playing. Also, most importantly, I was just completely wrong. You know, I like to yap and I like to hold you guys hostage, don't get me wrong, so that we can hang out a little bit before the matches start. Because I just, believe it or not, like streaming, whether you want to, you know, accept that or not. But I wouldn't have held you guys hostage a full hour if I had known the upper bracket was was at 9:30. I promise. Who can make an emote of DSC but with the :D face on it? Or capital D colon. Not everything has to be DSC-ified. Have you ever thought about that? We don't need every single emote but on a DSC. Can you play? You can! Just type !play. Is our king here right now? The king of the marbles? Why would you do it? You might ask yourselves. Why would I want to type !play? Well, you could win yourself a free sub if you finish first in the Disgrace Station. And if you're already a sub, well, then you get to become King of the Marbles. King of the Marbles comes with many perks. I might try and come up with some more perks or something for the World Championship watch parties. Not to mention you get a VIP while you're King of the Marbles. Fear, you're such a great streamer. I love being in chat. I just want to put you in a giant sock and slam you against the granite countertop. This felt like a trap. The first part of the message felt like a way to guarantee I read the whole thing. And then the rest of it felt like a bit of a trap. Can your chat show me some love by following me? I got 8 followers. Okay, Alfie Buttle. I'm gonna make a deal with you. All right, I really enjoyed your presence here on stream. But if chat gets you to 20 followers, we will have to ban you permanently. Or you can agree to not have chat follow you and you can stick around. Do you want to trade us attempting to give you just a little bit of followers, but you will get permit? He's live? Is he live right now? Did he raid me with one viewer while he was live? Yo! He's live right now! He's been live. He's just watching my stream. He's typing W stream, W stream. This is Alfie's stream right now. Denver NATO! Thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Who knew, dude? He was gaming. He raided us and then he stayed live like a gooch had. Copyright him? I don't have his audio. Actually, I do have his audio on. I shouldn't, because he's probably gonna play a song that will copyright us. Seems like he's streaming from an Xbox, maybe? Is that possible? That car design is buns? Okay, chill, guys. We don't know. First off, the car design's not that buns. You change the wheels a little bit, and it's fine. And the wheels aren't even that bad. So I wouldn't say the car design is buns. Chill. He said, everyone get out of here? Okay, does he not want people there? Has he elected instead of getting followers to stay in the stream? Does that mean you banned me from Twitch? No. You'd just be banned from this stream. I can't even do it, dude. Start? Wait, are you guys wanting me to start the marbles or something? I don't get it. Nameless is playing right now. I think at this point we're committed to the marbles. You live stream Rocket League every single day and I don't get Feer followers? I like your stream though. I appreciate that, man. I liked your stream too. I liked your car. Don't let the haters hate. I can't see my name. Where's my marble? I'm pretty sure this one's super long. Yeah, the record is 3 minutes, which is insane. Start, please. Do you guys want to start the marbles? That's your personal record too? What if we needed 150 marbles? What if I told you I need 150 marbles? Stop the yap, just start. It's time to find 7 of your friends and get them to queue up. Everyone let Alfie win marbles. If only it wasn't completely in pure RNG. Brick Bob. Now we're talking. Why can't we just suggest emotes like this? $150, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did this one because it's called Space Station, which felt relevant to Rocket League, but I do think this one is kind of miserable. This is maybe a fun start. But towards the end, I think you just like really just run on a straight path for like hours. Yeah, it's like look at this. It's just straight all the way down, and you do this like 3 or 4 times. Owen? Looking good, dude. Imagine Owen's King of the Marbles. There'll be so many lols in chat. And as King of the Marbles, he can time out Vacanus. You can time out mods and basically remove their mod if you are King of the Marbles. So the hierarchy of power is number 1, me, always. Number 2, King of the Marbles. And then number 3, the moderators. But Track Challenger, currently rank 1. But as you can see, there's not a lot of like exciting adjustments that can happen. In other maps, like someone can launch from the very beginning all the way to the end. But like, if Track Challenger and Owen finish top 2, then we'll have known that the race was over like minutes ago. Because nobody else is even close to these two. Oh, I feel like Track Challenger got a little bit of extra boost. Here's the man makers. I guess if you don't get through a man maker clean, then anything can happen. But that's clean. And Owen got stuck. So now it's just Track Challenger. So now do we just watch him walk it in? I mean, it's just no one else is even close. Oh, wait a second. Did everyone else just boost faster? Track Challenger is still ahead of our current record, GBA. And I just thought, I don't get what can stop him. He should just get a better record than GBA, no? Did GBA get like really good bounces or something up here? Oh yeah, no. Maybe he get hit by the fire? Skirt around the cones? Wow, that's just about perfect though. Handled the cones with ease. Just don't get hit by the lasers. Oof. Tense. And then what? Don't get popped at the end here? Does the laser kill you insta or what happens? Uh-oh. Slight bump. Slight bump. New record. Hey! Track Challenger. What a run, dude. Like, that was insane. Congratulations on your high level of marbling. Now, I have no idea what angle the fire comes from. So, we might just randomly get hit with fire. I guess 34 seconds is when it'll end right here, this red timer. So yes, it was over minutes ago. To be fair, Owen got caught. So at that last man maker, that was really the last moments. Daniel is cool. Rico, oh, you can see the fire coming in. Wait a second, that's actually pretty pog. Oh, Rico, you're gonna beat the fire. You're gonna beat the fire. Rico, you should have slowed down, brother. Rico, enjoy your time off. You might miss some of the World Championship. Unless, that's true. We have now established you can buy your way out, but do we let anyone else buy out for them? They gotta buy out themselves, right? Pay to win? No. Yeah, they gotta buy out themselves. Otherwise, big dogs in here might just make sure no one ever gets timed out. Do another one? Multiple marbles races? Please. The chat, they couldn't handle that kind of excitement. Chat, for those of you guys wondering, I could put a timer up. I thought the matches started on the hour, as they usually do. They're starting 30 minutes later. So the problem is I went live early, so I could force you guys to hang out with me. But I'm only willing to do that for a certain amount of time. And today I have to do an extra 30 minutes. Have you watched the Falcons Raleigh documentary? I have not. You're sick, so you have to work from home today? Any tips with your background on how to become a billionaire? I am not a billionaire. Working from home is really simple. You just don't do a lot of working. What are you going to do after Worlds, considering you took your vacation during the Rocket League calendar? What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do after the World Championships? Maybe 9 to 5-a-thon 2 or something? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Marry a billionaire? True. That's good. Talk about the championship in France? We could do that, or we could watch me kill the Wordle. France. Frank is a word, so we'll start with that. We're gonna start with R. That we know. Roost feels like a terrible word, so I'm not gonna do it. But it could work. What if we did nope. Strew. Hopefully this doesn't have a famous. Thank you for the 14 months tier 1. I'm letting the Calico chat right now because I do not want to cheat. It's crazy how you just can't think of a single word. Remote. Well, I'm just gonna do roost. I need to see something on the board again, even though it's just such a bad word. Okay, torso. Imagine, but there's not two O's or an S. Torpid. Torch. Storm. Tory. Torrect. Portal. Wordle. Torley.
The word is dongage.
Thank goodness it wasn't a real spoiler. Torch. Why am I so obsessed with this having to start with Tory? What if it was Lord? Bort. Dorty. Forte would have been a sick one if we didn't already know that F is not in there. But port, but like say it fancy with an E at the end. How have I not gotten any greens?
Tonight the 9 to 5 Athens starts.
Okay. So probably does start. Does it end with R? It ends with ER because it's tower. He's done it again. The Wordle champ is just so good at Wordle. Watch the Falcons documentary. Do we want to do a bit of World Championship Chatteroony? Now that we know it's a week earlier than I thought it was. It is a week earlier than I thought it was going to be. Are they doing all of these on the first day? Oh my goodness, the first day is going to go insane. The whole play-in is day one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Also, 4 teams are going to fly out to France to play for one day. That is a lot. Why can't we do this format? The groups is like a little bit scuffed, to be honest, because you could stack a group with way too many good people. I don't know if they did that this time, but why don't we do this like play-in thing every single event? Rock will qual, mark my words. Who's our play-in teams? Surely we have ninjas, right? Surely we have ninjas. Surely we have... Dude, is ninjas the only guarantees? And we have not Foot. And we have... Should we do play-in predictions? Maybe we do play-in predictions. I mean, we're 10 minutes away from starting now. Let me go find the predictions page. Chat is getting Donowalled. You want me to what? Address the D:SC1439? Is that... What part of the chat is getting Donowalled? It was once Cody V or it's currently Cody V? I can't remember. I think it's currently Cody V. I think it was Adam Core in the past. All right, World Championship. Bum, 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 bum. Make a copy. Oh, emote was suggested. Oh, was it while I was playing Wordle? Because if it was, then I couldn't look over there. Oh, that's got it. Got it. That's why it's capital D colon C1439. It's so small. It's just... I don't think this is so good. Guys, can I say something? Not everything needs to be DSC'd.
I suggested the Gacha Blacksmith emote to Feer thought it fit the stream perfectly. Everyone else's emotes got attention, but my forged and forgotten. So now, I'll be suggesting it every hour until it gets added. Or Feer and stream, whichever comes first.
Chat, this is the emote he's talking about. Describe to me a situation in which you might use this emote. When you're playing WoW, when Rock quals, when a team is getting sweeped. Watch the Falcons documentary. After the demos, when they repair the cars. Space Station versus Vitality. We already have one for that. At any moment ever. This, you guys are not keeping this one. I hope you realize that. So get it out of your system. Okay. Play-ins. Play-ins. Mibber, which is Corinthians, Gen G. That's actually a tough one. We have Rock over Foots, right? Surely. Surely we have Rock over Foots. Do we have Rebellion over Virtus Pro? Ninjas over TSM? What about Mibber Gen G, chat? Or is it MIBR? Is this like a thing I'm supposed to know? Is this a very popular Sam 3 or NA 4? Who do you guys have? 1 in chat for Sam and the Bull. 2 in chat for Gen G. I feel like it's not this heavily Gen G favored. Am I crazy? I'll give it to Gen G though. I'm gonna go game 5. Chat loves Gen G. Gen G Rock? I guess Gen G should be reading Rock too though. Gen G should probably qual. Rebellion Ninjas? Ninjas are just in. If this was like EU 5, 6, 7, and 8, they might all make it in. Virtus Pro TSM? I feel like we've seen more from Virtus Pro. Foot is gonna lose. So then it's Rebellion versus MIBR. Rock versus Virtus Pro. I have Rock. What about Rebellion? You guys have the same opinion if instead of Gen G, it's a Rebellion? Let's see. I spelled it out. You guys are being weird about it. So I'm spelling it out. It's Raisbull, Brad. Who's all on MIBR? X Corinthians and Drops. Raisbull, Brad, and Drops. Alfie Buttle just raided us with a party of 4 million viewers. The second raid that Alfie has sent us. And I'm recognizing my chatters showing back up in my own raid. Dude, I'm less hopeful about NA here. I think I would go this way. Give me Sam 3, give me MENA 3, give me EU 1, and give me NA 4. Honestly, I think MIBR could beat Gen G as well. But chat was like 80-10 on that one. So I felt like I was obligated to put them through. Oh, sorry, EU 5. EU 5, NA 4, Sam 3, MENA 3. Sounds right to me. Sorry, you want me to stop? Alfie Buttle. Chill, brother. Just chill. The only thing I want you to stop is apologizing. All right, is it game time? It should be just about game time. I'm going to request to join their party now. You missed the Drally versus Moxy? It was at 4 a.m. for you? Well, of course, we'll all show up on the YouTube. Also, we're going to run some ads now because I had the ads timed perfectly, but it was for a match that should have started 30 minutes ago. It'll come to YouTube in 3 weeks. I actually think it might already be uploading like today or soon. Might be tomorrow. Nupo or Moxy, who wins Worlds? It's going to be close. Who would you guys favor right now? I feel like I'm slightly leaning Moxy. Based on what we just saw in the 20 games. Moxy looked horrible on Crowdland. That is true. He did look a lot worse than his normal level, but he still looked a lot better than his opponents. And this will be his second match ever on LAN instead of his first. Yeah, the VODs on Twitch are always available. You can watch them right away. We are waiting for Dr. Known and Nush's opponents to check in. If Nupo doesn't win, I'm donating to Mars. What? No. That emote doesn't need to be spammed 4 times in succession. I swear, after all this time, they don't even check in? And Alcantia get a bye in the upper bracket semifinal? What if this was a fake stream in which I just pretended like we were going to play Rocket League for 5 straight hours? I hope it's not. Okay, there's match info up. If they're not going to accept my friend invite, so be it. People have told me I'm bad luck before, although I don't agree with them. As long as they don't start it with out private match info. You're a fraud, Feer? I needed that, you know? Needed to be grounded. I bet you Alfie doesn't have 7 TVs, so... Alright, sweet. I'm in Dr. Nut's party. Let's go. Now I feel safe. Oh, they are making it in their party. Today's stream gonna be like 6 to 7 hours. We'll see. It just depends how long this bracket takes to finish. Oh, I had to, guys. I had the most unk thing ever. I had to Google the whole 6-7 thing. I like chat has kept talking about 6-7. I was like, dude, why do they keep talking about this? So I was like, it's probably a meme I don't know about. So I Googled it like an ancient person. And it was like, yeah, it's a TikTok trend. I'm like, oh, I'm not on the TikToks. I'm not on the TikToks, okay? So I'm never going to get that. Eventually it'll, you know, roll out to other places, I imagine, but what does it mean you're 26? Google tells me it's a TikTok thing, so I stopped the music because I thought they were about to start the match, and now they're awkwardly not starting it. So now we just have to sit here in our silence. Bro may not be TikToking, but he is TikToking, not getting any younger. Let's workshop that. Bro may not be TikToking, but his clock is TikToking. I don't know. We can workshop it. There's some way to make that a little bit smoother. Fear Def knows what Chuz is. Wait, I actually do. I do, but only because I got taught. I got taught by my stepsister-in-law, who is a high schooler. And can I say, I felt people were being judged just a little bit too harshly for my taste. Is it vicious? I'll put vicious down. Leave. That makes me feel like you don't want me here. Oh no, no, it's not a menopause, chat. Chill. It's not a menopause, it's just a quick remake. Quick remake. No issues. Right back into the game. Not a menopause. Chat, here we go. It is the 22,000. What are they saying? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Just a little bit of a menopause. Just one more reset here. All right. Well, that was the final menopause. That was the final one. Because we're giving up on MENA servers, it sounds like. I think they're just going to put it on EU servers. And my game's crashing. No! What? Since when does my game crash? My game never crashes. Oh my gosh, dude. Are we understanding now why the menopauses are so ridiculous? As long as they're creating it with the match info, I should be able to join, but they're not creating it with the match info. So can Dr. Known accept my request to join party?
Fear, I think your chat would love if you did a viewer tournament where it's either skill-based or age-based. I personally would love to play and watch that.
Would you like to watch the MENA? I'm here. I made it. I'm back. They waited for me. W. Chat, here we go! We got ourselves the $22,700 MENA 2v2 Champions Road Tournaments. And we are starting off today in the winner's semifinals. We are watching Dominus Nush. Dominus Nush with Dr. Known playing against SQQP. And chat, I should learn this one. How do I say 6? And I know you might be saying you just said it. No. What is the 6 sound in Arabic? How would I sound out this guy's name? No, SQQP. I'm gonna stick with that. SQ, although I think there was I can't remember what I was recommended to say that. I would change if someone said they had an easy like scoop or something. Well, can't remember what it was. Just try your best. I mean, give me, it says TA, hard TA. So it's like a TA. So then it's Slatny? How do... I don't know. There's no way. Team colors are wrong? That feels like not my fault. Somehow, some way. I'm gonna blame them. Make a 9 sound, then flip it over in your mouth. Seta? Wait, what are all the eyes doing in his name? That's tough, man. That's tough. Also, Dartanon and Nush are getting absolutely farmed. Last time we watched the 2v2 tournament, it was a Cash Cup 2v2. And Dartanon and Nush did come away in the finals. We did not see this vicious team playing against them, I don't even think, at all. Can't remember who they had to play against, but Nush will get something on the board. We were talking about presets earlier when watching somebody else's stream. What do we think about the Nush presets? I'm not sure I've seen Nush play any Dominus before. But pulling out the Dominus here for this 2v2 tournament. And currently, they are getting farmed. We will be streaming the EU version of this tournament and the NA version of the tournaments. I think I need a clip. So the eyes are just chilling, is what I'm understanding. Or it's Sultan. There's a few people typed in chat. His name is Sultan. It always takes me a bit. Nush, nice speed. You just have to you have to rewire your brain a little bit because nothing about SL6 and II reads as Sultan to me at all. But with enough rewiring, it can become natural, I'm sure. Is the boost still broken? I don't know. I haven't been watching in-game POV since the last Cash Cup. Oh, yes, it is broken. It is broken. Why is it still broken? Dude, haven't they done like a couple updates since then? Nice air dribble top shelf. .120km/h pinch. How is it not broken on official broadcasts? It's because you don't use the overlay. Like you just use. I'm assuming there's something wrong with how their overlay works. But if you just take the raw data from Bakasmod, it's still correct, I think. I don't know how else to say it. I don't think it's my ping. I don't think it has anything to do with ping. We do have, I believe, a built-in, plan for this. From what I remember. Although it looks like I removed it. This way, you do not get confused by the incorrect boost amounts. They will not tell you any real information anyways. Nush. Ooh, trying to get a goal line save with that Dominus. Next. Oh no, certainly someone can... do a little lobby finish. Nope, they're all gonna leave. After all we did to get a lobby, they are just gonna hit go next and potentially not get a good lobby. Okay, we can minimize this because it sometimes stays good for a bit. The queen! I mean the monarch! The king! I have no idea. Nush out of the Dominus and into the Octane. This was the car he was sitting in the lobby with before. His Octane with his jellyfish on top. That was a tough double. Nush did try and hit it all by himself. Stuff that floats above the car instead of on it. I think I like that better if I am going to use a topper. Nush takes an irritable, won't pass. He's all over this ball. Dr. No's not ever going to shoot if he doesn't give him a little bit of space. Dr. Known. Irritable past the first defender. Nush was trying to be real aggressive on the backboard. Does not connect on a demo, and so when Dr. Known can't beat both, it's just a wide open net. That's a 1-0 lead for Vicious. Nush did not have the kind of boost to go for a full field psycho. Instead, just sends off the back wall and allows Sultan to double it in. Vicious are dominating our duo that has historically been the favorites here in these MENA 2v2 Cash Cups. Without seeing anybody from the Falcons or Twisted Minds playing, it's going to be 3-0 now as this kickoff is won. It seems like Dr. Gnome was trying to lose it to that back corner based on the way he set it up. But Nush unable to take advantage of the bounce. And they'll be playing from behind again. Oh my goodness, what is going on? What is going on in this world for Alcantia? Dr. Known misses on the back wall, and then Nush, I mean, he's just trying to make something happen, but he was really expecting a clear from Dr. Known. Intentional kickoff loss to the back corner. Demo, can he get a redirection? That was almost insane. No, Nush's boost meter's broken. Like, I don't know how it happens for each player. Something must happen. Do they all just break right now? Dr. Known's was correct for a bit. Is it because it was most recently the POV I switched to manually, maybe? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. But we got to cover him up again. Any tips on how to find good mates with good comms for RLCS? No, definitely not. I have never been one to be finding good teammates. My guess is 6-mans would be the best place to find teammates with good comms. But I wouldn't necessarily be the guy to ask. Nush should be able to put this one on the board. So not getting completely shut out as Hatsune Miku pops up on screen to celebrate Nush's first goal. No, it definitely doesn't get just stuck on one player because it switches to like 97 boost. It really loves the number 97. So it'll just show 97 boost way more often than it should. Dr. Known has what looks like correct boost. Nush, nice fake. Nice fake at 50 on the near posts. 2-4. all of a sudden, Alcantia turning it on a little bit. Nice defensive play that we weren't really seeing from them before. Nush is out running ahead again. Can he recover back this time, though, or is he going to allow another free buckets? SQB trying to dance around. 50, it's in. Wasn't as free as the previous one, but still an aggressive play. This time it makes a little bit more sense, considering his team is down by a hefty margin. And he needs to be doing something to bring it back. Nush off the ceiling with, if you're looking at my POV, 0 boost. He did this all with 0 boost. Can you believe it? The overlay said he didn't have a single bit of boost this whole way. I think he might have had a little bit. Sultan waiting underneath the play. SQB has now another wide open net, as neither Dr. None or Nush seem to expect him to take it away. Nush has been so aggressive. He has spent almost every single moment of this match either with the ball or on the back wall of the opponents. And it's only made sense to do that after his play forced them to be down by multiple goals. Now you could say, well, he has to if he wants to try and bring it back, but he was doing that from the very beginning, even in an equal game. Nush able to save this one, gets another great 50, so Dr. None has a pretty solid position. He's going to pass it instead of taking it himself, and Nush misses high and to the right off the woodwork. And now it's game number 2 going to Vicious as well. Alcantia going to have to really turn it on if they want to play this one through the uppers. Otherwise, we might have a Dr. None and Nush run through the lower bracket. Dr. None is out of the match, presumably to change his car. Threw off our director cam, but I imagine we'll still use this server. Game number 2 to Vicious. 1 game away from the grand final. Why blocking boost? It's broken. I'd rather look at broken boost than that, to be honest. No offense. Offense was taken. Everyone's waiting for me. Holy Feer, ready up. Why is chat not spamming ready up, Feer? Game number 3. Can Dr. None and Nush turn it around? We have been following these guys since the early days of their career, and we have seen just about everything possible from them. So I certainly can be a believer, especially considering the what felt like very unorthodox start to the series, with the first game being in the dominance. That being said, Nush, I think, just insists on being so ultra aggressive. He is ahead of the play here, essentially, as Dr. None is trying to set this all up. So if Dr. None ever gets beats, they are getting scored on. And I think Dr. None is maybe not prepared for that situation just yet, even though it's starting to become a reality. If he wants his team to win, he's going to have to make sure he never gets beats. Nush cannot save this one. As we switch to Nush POV, playing pretty passive. He thought maybe a Sultan shot was coming, so he had to wait it out for that one. When it didn't happen, too late to react to the next shot. Nush now staring at a wide open net after Dr. Known takes a turn being the aggressor and going to the back wall for some demos. Actually, it was at the midfield, not quite back wall. Dr. Known intercepting the air dribble, somehow passed that down to Nush, who was waiting on the back wall. Sultan trying to go over the top of Nush, who's pre-jumped him and perfectly intercepted it. Dr. Known not able to get any quick shots. Nush bumping them off the ball here. Sultan able to recover in time. Nush expecting Dr. Known to be able to get the ball for free after he forced the challenge out of the opposition and goes straight to basically a pre-jump waiting on the ceiling. Sultan has a reset down to the ground. Nush will take it away. So it's starting to look a little bit more equal. Still in favor of Vicious, though, as Dr. Known just gets barely a good enough 50. S double QP on an air dribble. Did chat remind me how that's pronounced by the Arabic commentators? Nice passing play from Sultan to Mr. SQ in the midfield. Is it Scoop? Sakab? Sakab? Wait, I didn't get to see this kickoff play. I think Dr. Known ran a Spanish. Yes. Is a double Spanish, though, and Nush just survived his version. Another wide open net for Vicious, which has been extremely common here today, as Nush and Dr. Known get counterattacked while hanging out on the back wall of Vicious. Nice low 50 from Nush. Still not out of this game, but it just feels like if they're going to keep giving free wide open nets every 40 or 50 seconds, there's just no way they can win. They're going to have such unbelievable offense to make up for it. Dr. Known not able to force this one through. Potential shot attempt, no fake, and leave for Nush, something we see from the Falcons a lot. But it doesn't pay off for a goal, not quite quick enough to take advantage of the defense hesitating. Nush is stalling on the ball as he gets a reset. Did get a bump. Can Nush tap this back towards Dr. Known? Yeah, he'll just shoot it. Tie game. The antics are starting to work as Nush banks on Dr. Known, winning the 50 at the midfield, and gets himself some free space. Dr. Known now just passing to himself off the kickoff. The kickoff went into the blue half as well. Just a classic play all of us have done a few times before. Is Dr. Known in the one position? Okay, he is. Dr. Known is in the primary position. Nush is getting multiple resets because it does seem like I just switched off of boost and now it's still showing us Dr. Known's boost as he doubles down to Nush. They have finally found their stride. Dr. Known, chip up, pass one, little double right down to Nush, who's waiting. And this is what's going to have to happen if they want to win. Just ridiculous offense. So much so that the open nets don't matter. Nush faking like he's going up for this one. Instead goes for the bumper and then uses Mr. Sakab. I don't know how to say it exactly. In order to finish it off. Nice demo. Oh, did he even get a touch there? Nush. Able to chip this up to Dr. Known on the fake kickoff. Double reset. 50. Not quite in. Dr. Known. Fake touch instead. Air dribbles it out back to his teammate who will collect it up but get early challenged. Defaults are they with the 7 months tier 1. 7-4 for Alcantia, who have decided to turn it on here. Dr. Known. Nice 50, and now Nush in control. Not able to get back to the ball though in time. Dr. Known had to get that tap around after Nush got demoed. Able to pick up the back corner boost while avoiding a follow-up demo as well. 38 seconds left to go. I think they've bought themselves a win here. I know they might still leave an open net or two, but certainly they don't leave enough of them open to allow 3 goals in 30 seconds. Alcantia on the bounce back in their classic flashy style. Can they get a reverse sweep is the question, or will they be headed to the lower brackets? Nush has a bit more than 9 boost, it would seem. Is it just always Dr. Known's boost? But sometimes it gets stuck on like 97. I don't know, we'll have to see. Everyone has bad connection to this server. Game number 4. Nush did not move on the kickoff. Dr. Known. Yeah, everyone is just getting destroyed. It gets stuck to the first player it switches to after kickoff. Interesting. I pressed spectator so fast, I don't even remember when I did it. Oh, they don't like this one. To fix the boost glitch, you got to do 20 push-ups. John, how many push-ups can you do? They kicked me out of the party. Chat, they kicked me out of the party. They said, "Hey, can you leave, man? We want to play without you." No, apparently they want to make the lobby without me. Maybe because their thoughts are that the game is like trying to find a lobby that I could potentially play as well, so they're not getting one as good as they'd like. Or I'm not exiting the game fast enough for their liking. So they want to cycle through all the servers faster. You used to be able to do like 40 push-ups without your legs up. But now what? You're old? Hey guys, did you find? Okay, they're back at main menu, so they haven't even found a match that they like yet. Call our newly employed blacksmith to fix the boosts. You can do 100 push-ups against the wall. So you can stand up is what you're saying. Dr. Known is now in training. Can we get... I feel like we actually have a emote for this situation and you guys aren't even using it. You know it's bad when the intermission music has to come up. Did you make a better DSC? Yeah, that's much bigger. I still don't think we need it, but it is much better. Dr. Known is sitting in main menu. What does DSC mean? Great question. Just a quick MENA pause, but now it's over. And we're into some more Rocket League games. Are you doing NA and EU or just MENA? We're doing all of them. NA and EU finish tomorrow. MENA's always the day before. Dr. Known. Nice interception. Alcantia looking like a completely new team. Dr. Known, can he save this one? Yeah, this did not seem likely. Left alone with very little boosts, having to go in and out to try and make a play. Nice placements by I forget who it was on Vicious. Pass out top right. What a slot. Tie game. Vicious do not want to go down without a fight. And that is a great passing play. That shot's from pretty far out as well. Dr. Known passing to himself for a reset, a bump. Takes out one defender, but not the defender that really mattered in Dr. Known's setup. So still having to go against somebody in nets, does get denied. Now Sakab the other way. Really more of a air dribble just to clear the ball out. Nush. Something similar there as well with two defenders in net. Definitely prepared. Dr. Known, nice play. Nush gonna force a 50 in. And that save not controlled well enough. Dr. Known, you can see the little wall dashing too as well to get himself to the right position to chip that one out. 3-2 now as Dr. Known heads to the back corner. This is game... ooh, nice double. Dr. Known all by himself. Dribbling mostly at ceiling height for the entire arena. Brings it down to the net just in time. Did my... after all the MENA pauses and stuff, I can't remember if my overlay got messed up because we didn't finish out a game. Is this still only game 4? Nush and Dr. Known just 1-1, or have they forced game 5? I'm gonna assume it's game 4 and then my overlay is correct. It's just been a while that we've been watching this one series. Nush doing his best to try and rotate back and cut off the air dribble, but still sets up as a good pass. Neither one of Alcantia going to the kickoff. This ball in a really dangerous spot. Nush, great read out of the net with the very little boost he had from initial spawn in order to get up there and make a play. Dr. Known demo wants a second demo, gets them both! Dr. Known clears it out and allows Nush to just walk it all the way through. There's the first demo. And he turns off some ball cam and looks for the next one. I'm realizing it might happen, and I probably shouldn't have done this. I think it happens whenever I switch to someone's POV. 6-3 now for Alcantia. And then go back to director cam. So I switched to Dr. Known POV, then went back to director cam. I could tell it was bugged. It kept Dr. Known's there for a bit. And now it might just be fully bugged again because it's glowy. Whenever it's super glowy is usually when it's wrong. Nush, a defensive demo. Dr. Known allowing Nush to not have to try and make a save by cutting it off early. Sock up, nice 50. Actually allowed him to get a shot that Dr. Known could not have predicted. Otherwise, I think Dr. Known actually feels pretty good in this 1v1 defensive scenario, but the essential pinch that is a result of a Nush challenge puts Sultan and Sakab, if I'm getting anywhere close to their names, on the board for a fourth. Sultan top shelf, Nush pushes it away. Now it's Vicious who need to be a little bit more aggressive. And clearly that playstyle doesn't come as natural to them as it does to Alcantia, who insisted on being equally as aggressive even when losing by hefty margins. Nush overshot the pass to himself. Dr. Known to the back wall. Nush knows it's not even worth shooting. The Sockup's going to make it back. Why take a shot when that will just take some boost, cost you a flip, and put you out of position? This just forced back. Sock-up with the Diaz challenge. Probably not going to work out. You can't really slam the ball into the ceiling and still find a way to get it across the whole field. He does get a reset over the first, though, as Dr. Known looks to try and double it down to the midfield. Nush trying to get to the ball. Sock-up not going to letting him stand directly in front of it. The boost is completely bugged now because I switched to POV one time, I think. So everything Nush is doing, I guess, is it still just Dr. Known's boost? Yeah. Now when it switches to his POV and maybe back off, it'll be fixed. No, it's still just showing us Dr. Known's. I don't think this is how it worked previously, though. Although it does seem to just be Dr. Known's boost still. He's on about 9 to 20 and used that just now in order to clear that away. Is Dr. Known still on 0? Surely Dr. Known would have picked up boost by now. Game number 4. Going to Dr. Known and Nush. We're going to game 5 in this semifinal. Yeah, the circles over nameplates and stuff are all correct. It's just the boost meter in the bottom right. Game 5. Dr. Known and Nush. Have they been just trying to delay as much as possible so they don't have to wait later on in the day. I think that's why they delayed the start time for the upper bracket, was because the upper bracket would get played and then they would sit around for multiple hours waiting to play out the grand finals as the lower bracket figured itself out. We'll see if that ends up getting fixed, because in theory, the bracket could get delayed if the losers of these matches weren't ready early enough, but it looks like they will be. Nobody is waiting on them just yet. Nush and Dr. Known have Saudi E-League in like 2 hours. I was wondering about that for everyone who signed up for this. With Saudi E-League going on, how will they be able to play? Will they just play around it? We could watch party Alcantia in Saudi E-League and then go back to the matches, assuming admins would let them do that. Or admins just going to make them forfeit. Oh my goodness, look at this play from Dr. Known to open up the scoring here in game number 5, trying to finish off the reverse sweep. Saka passes it to him, and he goes ceiling, backboard, and into the nets. Yeah, I don't think the bracket will finish in 2 hours. It usually takes longer than that. So I don't know what their game plan will be. But also, does it just take long enough that it won't matter because it'll be even longer than their Saudi E-League game? Sultan, nice outplay of one. And essentially an outplay of the second, even though we do get to see the Nush save. It's such a good shot that Nush can't get any meaningful clearance. And the follow-up is in, 1-1. Who are the Falcons playing today in Saudi E-League? The thing is, these guys on Vision, they should have a game. Like, everybody has a game. Awawa, who is in the grand finals or in the winners finals right now, should have a game. A lot of the top teams should have games. Nush, oh my goodness, he actually got that angle, and yet somehow Sultan still saved it. It is Vicious versus Falcons. Nush trying to cut that inside the near post on the landing. Wasn't able to do so. Now the net is wide open, although it's a little bit better than it was previously. The nets were completely available in games number 1 and 2. This time, Dr. Known is at least recovering in order to make up for what was only briefly an open net. Dr. Known 1 against 2, not going to have any help from Nush, who just had to air dribble to play keep away. Now both of them able to pick up the necessary boost. Nush, early challenge, does not get anything, leaves Dr. Known all by himself, but it does force Sultan to maybe push the dribble out ahead of his car, make it a bit easier for Dr. Known to read in the follow-up. Minute 38. Next goal that goes in could very likely be the one that leads to the winners finals, and Nush is going to put one in right as I say that off the side wall. Very little boost to work with. That is not a boost bug. He managed to make that shot happen with his 10 boosts that he had. Perfect flip through the ball on the setup, and just a little bit more. It's Sultani. What do you mean? Is there eyes at the end? Some people. What about the first eye? Dr. Known lobbing this one high, soft touch from Nush to try and control and clear this out. Doing really well to get it back to himself. In fact, he's going to get a goal out of it. Just how good is his control Well, clearly Vicious thought maybe not good enough to get this one final touch, turning in and looking to make the challenge that doesn't connect. 3-1. What a reverse sweep. It's insane to think that Dr. No and Nush almost felt like they picked the score of this series. The way they played those first couple games were like they were never going to stand a chance at winning in 1,000 years, but also because some really silly mistakes it felt like. And yet here they are, turning it on when it matters, and the GGs are called. Dr. No and Nush have done it. Team Pogo? These guys might do it. They have 40 seconds. Double, no problem. All right, how are they going to hit it up? I think Dr. None's pre-jumped already. Off the ceiling. He pogoed off the ground. Popped up. Nush pogo shot to Dr. None. Sheesh! Sheesh! Here's Dr. None POV. He pogoed up to start it off and then pre-jumped right in front of the net. Not good. Another one? Okay. All right. Show me another one. Dr. None again. Okay, just same play though. Dr. None pogo. His pogo not super strong. Ooh, I don't know. That first one was pretty good. They're triple wooing themselves. That was a pretty good start. What's the plan here now? Is Dr. None even gonna... Okay, no, they're done. They're 1v1ing now. That first one was great. Unless they keep this one up somehow. Psycho, Pogo, Cocaine Crazy. Dr. None and Nush advance. All right, we should have Awawawawa versus Dr. None and Nush here. I'm in their party still. I need to use a restroom. We're gonna... Oh! Am I still in their party? I got a quick restroom break. We're gonna do ads. I don't have Nush in my party. Do they say anything to me on Steam? DSC Miku, they don't all need to be DSC'd. They really don't. Okay, what is the deal with Saudi E-League? What's the deal with Saudi E-League? Surely that's a +2. Why you can't have 2 -2s right after that? Greggy Bean, save the 23 months prime. Would you believe me if I told you it's my very first attempt ever? I feel like I did pretty good. Yo, Overland, try hard. Thank you for the 2 gifted. All right, I'm trying to look at the Saudi E-League right now to get an idea. Isn't it like pool play of when these guys are doing this other stuff? More Jerry. They're last in the league. They haven't won a single match. Am I looking at that right here? 0-3. Click here for detailed results. Okay, yeah, here, this is what I'm talking about. All right, is this all the matches today? Today is the 27th. So they played, ooh, they played Twisted Minds in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Dude, that's gonna conflict. Vision play Falcons in 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do about this. I don't know what their game plan is. Alcantia Twisted Minds could be interesting. Alcantia lost to Rock, Falcons, and Vision. It's not the end of the world. They've had a pretty tough start. Oh, well, maybe not. Vision have only beat them. These are pretty good teams. Alcantia should be like 4th or 5th. And they've had to play Falcons, and then they still have to play Twisted Minds. So they're going to start 0-4 probably. Yeah, they're in a tough spot. But they should have an easy second half of the bracket. A little bit. Vision, Flare, Zentar, those are winnable. We're hype training? Sheesh! Okay. Here's the deal, chat. They're not reporting this last match. I don't know if I'm allowed to report it. Can I just report it as a... They did make me a reporter. I think I'm not supposed to do anything. I could end it, because we all saw Alcantia won in Game 5. So they could start their next round, but... It's Vicious, not Vision? Yeah, they'd already played Vicious. They still have yet to play Vision. Because they both exist. Just to make it hard. I think I did say the wrong one, though. I am pleasantly surprised. Wait, can I read the original one? I'm pleasantly surprised by the lack of copy pasta. Okay, this is just bait. I am pleasantly surprised by the lack of copy pasta in Feer's chat. This really shows a level of maturity and respect that you can't find in other streams and really sets the bar for what a chat should be and allows Feers to clearly have conversations with chat without interruption. Tysterb, save the gifted sub. 17 on the day in the 3rd hour of stream. We did just hit 3rd hour, didn't we? Awkward, bro. Awkward. Low hanging bait and I took it, dude. I can't resist. I like chat moving, dude. But I think most streamers would say this to some degree. It could get really bad, but like as long as people are typing chats and like sending messages and making you feel like there are people there and you're not sitting in your own like empty chamber. So if that means you have to type copy pastas with DSCs in them, so be it. Did it for the hype train? Can we get 3 subs for the hype train? Ty Sturps contributed. Message. If you guys all just said message, trust me, I mean, that's better than nothing. I think I have time to get stream cheese. When I stream, I got 2 viewers who don't even type. But would you trade one of those viewers for someone to type message? Negative message? No, negative message. That kind of makes me feel bad. Positive message only, please. Ah, positive message. What is going on? Confirm. Game 3, Alcantia won. Wow, they're really picking up the pace with this reporting. Good for them. Both teams are they're absolutely flying through the reporting process all of a sudden. I really like how much that they have completely on their own without any influence from anyone else started to really just get it done when it comes to reporting the series. Yo, Denver Nate, I'll leave you the 5 gifted. Did I miss a raid? Someone was typing W raid. Okay, here's the downside. You guys did just get us to the marbles line. Except like I said, by some miracle, they started reporting the stuff really fast. So you guys can start queuing up, but. Thank you, Denver Nate, for the 5 gifted. I think this next one should start in not too long from now. Hopefully no one's mad at how quickly and appropriately that series was reported. We should have versus Alcantia in moments. And I'd prefer to be in their partay. But they might not be in a partay themselves. Chat, how do we like Moxy versus Nupo challenge? I think it went pretty well. Pretty good games. Do you have a PO box for viewers to send stuff? I do not. People have sent me stuff in the past. I think you can just like send it to a nearby like FedEx or something. And then I just go pick it up. I think that's how we've done it. Swalrez! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Dude, Gifted's hit pretty good. But something about Swalrez and his brand new tier 1. Something about a fresh, smacking brand new tier 1. Somebody being like, you know what? I'm going to sign up to pay this guy monthly. Because I really like his stuff. Even if you gift 1 sub, you're like, 1 sub 1 time. And oftentimes it'll come from someone who, you know likes you. Because they gifted you before. But a brand new spanking tier 1? It's like somebody on the street walking by and being like, hey man, you look good today. You're just like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Anyways, he probably canceled it now. Alfie butt, dude, stop. We're gonna have to ban you. We should have banned you right away. You're really gonna make us do it. Don't type W raid. Nobody is checking in for this upper bracket. Oh, but when Drowley does it with 1,000 viewers, it's fine. Yes. Chat, you guys know you could go raid right now. You don't need to be streaming. If you go to your chat and you raid someone, it will raid them with 1 viewer right now. Even if you are not live. Why would you tell them that? Here they come. What I don't understand is why it lets Alfie raid me every 4 minutes. Like, how much does your stream cheese cost? In kgs? I don't know what that currency is. All right, Alcantia is checked in. Now we're just waiting for their opponents. When does play in the? Oh, was not in. It's the Saudi E-League, so they're fine. They're chilling. Habibi, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Chai, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Sheetsy, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. We are currently staring at the practice. Just so you guys who are maybe wondering what's going on, I can't click it because it might have been checked in and it might show the info. But we're just waiting for these guys to check in. Okalenko, thank you for the raid of the 1 million viewers. Technically, it should have started 20 minutes ago. Okay, they checked in. We're chilling. Oh, whoa. And I think that Dr. Known... No, this time they actually should be on the blue team. Oh, actually, they should have been on the blue team last time too. I take it back. Awesome sauce, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Did they get reverse swept? Truck Freak, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. I just got a message. I'm gonna go join Dr. Known's party. Hopefully no more MENA pauses. Nush is not in our party, but apparently they don't think we need Nush. Happy to sub. I'm trying to be king of the marbles. Yo! Thank you, Suarez. Future king of the marbles? Potential from Suarez? All right, you got 5 minutes to predict, chat. Chat, we have Alcantia versus Awawa in the $22,700 MENA Champions Road 2v2 brackets. It's a double elimination brackets that I think is meant to get us excited about the fact that we are on our way to Champions Road. The World Championship coming in a couple weeks. A week earlier than I thought it was. I even mentioned it on stream that it was 3 weeks away a couple days ago, and nobody said, Fear, it's 2 weeks away. How come no one said that? It's anyone but my fault. Anyways, The World Championship is even sooner than any of us could have ever imagined. And that's why we have this $22,000 2v2 tournaments that we are watching the winners finals of. Dr. Known and Nush versus Yazid and Uval. We just watched Dr. Known and Nush turn on a nice reverse sweep in order to get to this winners final. We'll see if they can keep up the energy of the 3 straight wins into this game number 1. They are going to start from behind. Is the World Championship a LAN? It is. It's a LAN in Lyon, France, the first ever RLCS LAN in France. It is going to go absolutely insane. The French have deserved to have a LAN for a long time. The only downside, chats, is that the Gentlemates didn't qualify. What a bummer. How nice it would have been to have Vitality, Gentlemates, KC, all at the World Championships. It'd be nice to have BDS as well. But we'll have to settle for what we can get. The LAN starts September 10th. Is that right, chat? At this point, don't trust me. Like I said, I had it wrong on my calendar. It's 50 from Awawa, but they're not able to score off of it. He's talking about the Marbles World Championship. It actually runs. It coincides with the RLCS World Championships here on this stream. Nush trying to get a speedy read of that bounce out of the corner was never going to be easy to do. And ended up not being able to corral the ball enough. Dr. Known has to go soft on his pass back and ends up being a mistake. If he goes quickly, he can actually just intercept this ball from the opposition. But if he wants to get the perfect pass, it has to be a soft touch. So he kind of slow rolls into it, allows them to steal it away. And now a 2-0 lead for Awawa. I think his name is pronounced Uwuval. There's no way. You're scamming me, for sure. Dr. No, nice pass. Infield. P. 1 minute. Okay. Someone can do that. It's not me. Whoever made the lobby could actually pause it. Now, I don't know if they're allowed to. Is he back? No, he's still... Wait, is he back? He's moving around. Seems like they're back. Dr. Known, fake, and drop to bottom right. Nush. Not able to get anything out of it. A slight delay. But not a MENA pause, let it be known. The game continued to play. It was just a respectful MENA timeout during the match. And a well-timed demo is going to make it 3-1 for Awawa. Uval catches a demo that should result in another free goal. Our Alcantia trying to do the same thing they did in the last round. Arjun, they have the 2 million viewer raid. I don't think I caught that one. In which they set themselves up to having to get 3 straights. Minute left to go. Ooh, nice air troll. Oh my goodness, a double bump. Wait a second. Take a look at this play from Uwal. Great catch. Gets the reset, rolls through. Bumps one, or demos one, bumps the other, and gets the bucket. These guys want to go next. So they're out of the match. Ike3_PZ. Thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Game number 2. A nice finish from Uvel. And a rare double bump, and immediately they're going to go right back in the lead on a kickoff in their favor. Nush cheating just a little bit too close. Dr. Known lost the kickoff and a pop-up back towards the blue half in a way that Nush could not handle. Uvel about to get a second goal here. Did this just get pinched straight out? Perfect pass. Dr. Known helped aid in that. And they're behind once again. Dr. Known trying to adjust his air dribble to bring it top corner. All that just a bit too slow. Wait a second. This might just go directly in. What are these 50s in this game? Nush has gone full Gentlemates fan. Has the Gentlemates decal and Gentlemates goal explosion. And wins a dunk that just pinches straight into the net. Uvel up to ceiling heights. Drops the ball back down. Dr. Known cannot get it past Yazid. Cutting him off the midfield. Nice landing dash to put it around. Nush problem is it goes straight to Dr. Known, and now Nush is ready to go upfield. It looks like he's being a little bit weird because of director cam, but I guarantee Nush was chasing down a defender there and not keeping ball cam on, just staring at his teammates on the dribble. As Dr. Known slammed to the backboard. Uvel able to clear it away, but Alcantia building some opportunities here. A nice pass straight down. Yazid read it quicker though. A little bit less onus on him to get the perfect touch, and he can just speed towards the ball. And he uses that advantage in order to clear that one away. Dr. Known passed to himself off the ceiling. Shot is easily read. Nush, instead of turning around, shadowing, and potentially having to deal with a 2v1, decides to challenge right away when they still have a bit of a chance to do so. Sorry, Nush could not clear this one, did not get up, but got up late. The double jump and save that at crossbar height. Dr. Known, will he get a free double? Uvel stops the first shot. Nush follow-up, denied as well. The defensive prowess from Mr. Uvel as Yazid goes for a ground double. Dr. Known starting his dribble up near ceiling height, gets it taken away. Alcantia have yet to find any way to convert on this offense that they have spent a ton of time in the orange half conjuring up. Dr. Known trying to force the defender out, but Uvel goes in and out of the net and then even finds Yazid at the midfield to prevent the follow-up shot. Nice reactions from Dr. Known to make a save. They continue to play from behind. Nush sees the high challenge, pulls off on the boost, takes it down low for a 50. Dr. Known left this one. Nush did not expect that. He was thinking he was about to get a pass. Can he recover and make a save in time? No! Dr. Known could have made a play on the ball. Ultimately decided against it, faked it, and had he communicated that to Nush, and Nush had set up for that exact scenario, maybe it would have paid off, but clearly Nush was expecting to receive a pass. And now they're down 3-1. Nush first touch reset around ceiling heights. Nothing comes of it. That pass was actually probably on target if Uvel wasn't there to stop it. Nush not going to really have a great target to pass to upfield because Dr. Known is out of boost. So best Dr. Known can do is hope to throw off some defenders. Oh my goodness, what a shot from Yazid, and yet it still gets covered by Dr. Known. Not enough power to catch him off guard, but not easy to put on target. Dr. Known forced to half flip outs, collecting the ball down into his control in the back corner. Resets. Sent high. He has no follow-up. Nush not close enough to capitalize either. So with a minute left to go, Alcantia running out of chances here in this game, number 2. They found a way to a reverse sweep in their last matchup. I'm not sure they'll be able to do it again. Dr. Known loves passing to himself off the ceiling. Nush going to try and do something similar. Ground pinch. Defenders waiting in nets. Easily prevent that from happening. Nush does not stop this continued dribble, and they are both out of the match as a way to say this one's over. They don't even want to watch the replay. Can we watch this nice catch? It's a nice catch and second touch to catch defenders off guard. Is Uval going to leave? I'm assuming next. I think that's right. Okay. Manfield Knight. They need their Manfield Knight in order to bring the comeback back. Be like water. Game number 3. Even though the overlay does not say it, it is 2 forfeits. It should say it now. As Nush and Dr. Known have managed to convince Yazid and Ubal to go to their secret weapon, Manfield Knights, where they play their best Rocket League. Ubal and Yazid have brought them there, and now the reverse sweep is in order. Although I think they played the losing games of the previous series on Manfield Knight as well. Dr. Known passes to himself off the ceiling, resets. No double. Uval not going to be allowed a second chance on the ball. Dr. Known and Nush both have boosts to work with here. As Dr. Known swinging wide, trying to avoid getting bumped. Nush decides to go solo. Faked the flick and then went down for the 50. Was not able to break through. Yazid trying to do everything himself. Wasn't quite able to. Oh my goodness, Dr. Known. He found a chance to shoot and he took it. We were watching it from the defender POV. It didn't seem that ridiculous for creeping up, but Dr. Known, such a good wave dash on the side wall, or the back wall, I should say, in order to keep his momentum and stay top speed to absolutely rip the ball the length of the field. Now a 2-0 lead for Alcantia. Yazid passed out. Uval got ahead of himself. Double jumped up. And was never going to be able to get a meaningful shot after that. Dr. Known not going to be allowed to hit his double. Nush started today in the Dominus, went to the Octane, now in the Fennec. As he fully attempts to lock in here and try and change the way this series has been going. Pre-flip back to net, not going to be enough. And going to be on the board. Yazid, nice 50. Uval, nice 50. And then that third follow-up just quicker for Awawa. Nush, Dr. Known, aggressive off the kickoff. This boost, I think we've decided it's just whoever's in the one position. So in this case, it's just Nush's boost. But no, he shouldn't have 80 though. Now he should have less. Yeah, I don't know whose boost it is. Is it Yazid's boost? Might be Yazid's boost. He looks like he's on about 38, 16. Yeah, it's Yazid's. Is Yazid going to pick up 100 here soon? He's picking up pads. You can tell because when you switch to his POV, it's not glowy. So it's glowy whenever you're on whoever's POV the boost isn't telling the truth about. See, now it's not glowy. It's just regular, and it's got the correct boosts. Traded demos between Dr. Known And Uval means we're playing a momentary 1v1, but Nush able to clear it away. Nush to the side wall on the air dribble. 50 leaves it in a perfect spot. Dr. Known! Oh my goodness, the Doctor. This one was almost inexcusable. That one probably should have been a goal. Just immediately on the first shot, but hey, he gets it eventually. Kickoff goal attempt. First is not in, second one is after the follow-up bump. Nush gets a reset on his first touch around the nets. But still, Dr. No needs to make a save. Yazidis pre-jumped this one. Oh my goodness, the pass down and the bump! But Ubal couldn't finish it. Pretty insane attempt there from Awa. Ubal and Yazid should be able to score here. Oh my goodness, how did they not get a goal? Is the script in? Is the reverse sweep script that we just saw in the previous series something everyone in the lobby has seemingly talked about? Nush missed the psycho. Not that that was going to go to length of the field anyways. Nush. Flicks around run, has more boost than we currently see. I think it's showing us Dr. Known boost right now. .30 seconds left to go. 3-goal lead. I think Alcantia is holding on to it. Question is, can they do it 2 more times like they did against Vicious? Because they started off cold and are starting to heat up. They talked about it when they kicked you from the lobby. They did kick me from the lobby momentarily. I have not read this huge copy pasta yet. I've decided I don't really want to. Is it good, chat? Should I read it? Am I missing out? Okay, great. I won't read it then. Game number 4. Alcantia and Awawa. Can Alcantia force a game 5? Are they unbeatable on Manfield nights? All this and more we will find out here in game number 4. Dr. No, actually just going to score here. I didn't expect this to be a scoring opportunity already, as Nush launches a pass with a backflip to Dr. No, and Yazid. I don't think he was expecting to have to deal with a shot that was strong enough that he wouldn't be able to handle it. But instead it'll be Alcantia within 30 seconds up 1-0. Air dribble bump from Nush. Ball was still headed towards the nets, but Uval is able to handle it. Dr. Known cannot find a clean spot on the back wall to pass to himself too. Ooh, nice speed. Can they read this one in is the question though. They're definitely prioritizing keeping the pace high, which I think is the right decision. Instead of waiting and trying to guarantee a shot, Uval just makes sure he gets a quick touch and keeps Dr. Known and Nush guessing the follow-up will be the one to go in. And we got ourselves a tie game. Nush. His air dribble intercepted quickly. Uble doesn't have boost to work with, and it's just going to pinch it away because of that. No meaningful air dribble could have happened. So instead, do something that you want to do as infrequently as possible. Just clear the ball away for space, but hand over possession. But maybe still the best option in that case. Although now, Dr. Known's going to dice them all up. Yazid gets faked here as Dr. Known just chips it back towards the back wall instead of shooting. And the follow-up makes it 2-1. Nush. Nice save as he sends it high. Just staying all over this ball right now. Nush is just being relentless. And it paid off recently in the second half of series, although it was a bit of a disaster in early games. Dr. Known can't get around to shoot this one. Yazid's just going to wait for it to roll right into his control. Not playing into the Nush pre-jump. Let the ball fall to the ground, but Nush keeps the boost advantage and probably comes out better of the sequence. He now has a chance on the ball, though he decides without boost it's not even worth shooting, but clearly just doing something with the ball would have been better than what happened. I think if Nush really wanted to, he could have used a little bit of his boost and made a play. Instead he lets it bounce free, and Uble just slams his shot top shelf. Uble trying to make some fancy pre-flips happen. I feel like I've seen a lot of clips from him when I have been tuning into MENA Rocket League. Nush, reset ceiling height. How does one score something like this? The answer is not easily. Dr. Known gets dunked as well. The net is wide open. This was not like what they were doing before. Nush was leaving some wide open nets and not leaving Dr. Known a chance, but Dr. Known, he had time to decide whether or not he wanted to dive in as that last back and thought he was going to get a better 50 clearly. And instead, he lets himself get dunked and leaves a wide open net. Can he force this one? We actually kept it in play by covering a clearance angle, and Awawa then decided to clear it shallower, which might have allowed Nush to follow up, but they've been forced to their back wall. Nush, not a clean take out of his own corner. Dr. Known lobs this one up. Nush has the speed. Can he find a way to score? I don't think that's possible. So instead we'll fall down to Yazid. Now Nush looking for demos and bumps. And he's just chasing down. He just turned completely into BattleBot mode instead of playing any Rocket League. But he will be forced to entertain that there's a ball in the field again. As we approach the final minutes, Awawa trying to deny the shenanigans of the Alcantia duo. Uble missed the wall dash and is going to get punished for it. Not as bad as he maybe could have, though. Dr. Known with space. Nush just trying to be a pest. He's saying, Dr. Known, I'm going to go try and take one out and let you 1v1. Doesn't seem to work out, but maybe it has created an advantage for them. One that Uble looks to try and take away with a nice air dribble bump of his own. Nush to the side wall, then to the back wall. Free clearance for Yazid. Dr. Known pass down. Nush puts it directly on the defender. 30 seconds left to go. Dr. Known will back off and try and find Nush on the other side of the field. Yazid cuts it off. No cross-field passing while he's around. Dr. Known slowing the pace down. Into an air dribble. Nush is again chasing. They have just decided that Nush chasing for demos while Dr. Known controls the ball is the only way they expect to be able to score, I guess. With 5 seconds left to go, Awawa were in control of the ball there for a second. This one pinches out to the ground. Awawa win 3-1, sending Alcantia to the lower brackets. They will wait in the grand finals for their match later. GG's. And this doesn't show all the series, so I guess we might as well not even go to it. Awawa advance. If Dr. Note and Nush want to repeat, they're going to have to do it through the lower brackets. Let's see. Awawa wins game number 1. I'll let them report it, I guess, unless they take forever again. We got ads in the meantime. How is Saudi E-League going? Is it currently happening? Watch here. Okay, I will. Looks like no games are happening yet. So we'll follow the Alcantia duo. I like watching them anyways. They're gonna be down in the losers semi. Oh no, losers finals. So they'll be actually a bit before they play anyways. Are these guys going? We could watch the Falcons in Saudi E-League. That actually might be like the next thing to happen. Should be happening 5 minutes ago. So presumably this is gonna be Falcons playing here in a second. There is games left. There are still games left. Here is the current bracket chat for Champions Road. Once it's reported, Awawa will be in the grand final. Alcantia will be right here in the losers final. And then they'll have to have these 4 teams play through to play against them. We'll probably jump back in at the losers semis if I had to guess. And we will watch the Falcons play in Saudi E-League because I'm assuming this is going to start somewhat soon. And the stream ended. And the stream is over. Would you look at that? I don't know what to say. I thought it was going to start soon. Did it just F? Okay, it momentarily F'd. It's fine. It just momentarily F'd for the clip. I did not know Naywis went by Nay for short. Good to know. Is it Xbox One Play? Let's see. We're 3 hours in. How many subscribers? Oh, we definitely have enough. Do people want an exclamation point play here? Is it a play angle, potentially? I don't know if this Falcons game is going to start soon. Maybe look at their private match info to find out. I'm in Uval's party. He's not going to be playing anytime soon. He's a grand finalist. Let me go look at some Falcons party info. Ooh, they might be displaying offline in order to not get spammed. Oh no, it says they're in a private match. So it's either a test lobby or Smokey J, they've been 19 months tier 1. W stream. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Oh, it's only for subs? No, you can play. In fact, if you win and you're not a sub, which is what all the white names are, you get a sub. And if you're already a sub and you win, you become VIP and King of the Marbles. How do I join? It's so easy. Just do what everyone else is doing in chat and type exclamation point play. How many are we at? Can we get to 200? Can we pump this up to 200 and then we'll run it? Can we get 200 marbles? I know there's some first-time chatters out there who really want to type exclamation point play, who want to boost these numbers. Damn, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months.
That type. Play.
Type exclamation point play. The King of Marbles has put the chat in exclamation point play mode. The only thing you can do is type play now. Anything else will get you timed out. L stream? As long as you type exclamation point play, you can say whatever you want. RIP! There goes Veldora. RIP is not exclamation point play. Seven more! Pump those numbers up. These are indeed rookie numbers. 6 more. What happens if I lose? That's a great question. You get set free for 2 weeks. Free of the burden of having to think of the next best chat. Think about how stressful it is to sit here thinking, man, what should I say next? What if it's not funny? What if they don't like it? You won't have to worry about that. Here they go! 200 marbles. Do not fall off the side. So many people falling off the side, losing so early. Wait, they're not losing, actually. Why are the people... Oh, you can fall off the side and you can go sneak down to the bottom? Surely there must be some advantage for not falling off the side. Right? No, it just feels like you could fall off the side and just go faster. Whoa, what's the big red marble doing? I'm Soap, VSP Daniel, N Sand, Goldfish, all looking quite strong. Saudi E-League is on a MENA pause right now. I just checked real quick. Instead of the match starting, it's on a be right back screen. Vix, Overwatch, Sky Newbie looking really strong. I don't know what the big, change-ups are. I'll let everybody see their marble here for a bit. Take a look, find your marble. There's me. Awesome sauce, not looking good. Vic's over. Oh, I forgot. This is one's how far you land. It's all about how far you land. Sky Newbie. Oh, a goldfish. Oh my, Swolrez. Swolrez is a sub. He said he wanted the sub so he could become king. He got a tier 1. He is sitting pretty. Easily the farthest. Is he actually a genius? I know his name is White, but that's because he subbed up after he typed exclamation point play. Dude, I can't believe it. Unless one of these guys is about to launch farther than you. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna launch farther. We'll have to go check and see who the lowest is. I don't know where the other marbles are, why it hasn't ended yet. But it's looking like... Wait. Koi. It's a nail-biting finish. But we're gonna have to go take a look here. We're gonna have to take a look. Swolrez is new king of the marbles. Oh my goodness, Koi. You are safe. But unfortunately... M03 as... You are not. All right, a new king of the marbles. Swolrez. Suarez, you are king. What is your first decree as king? Sleazebury saving the gifted sub, by the way. Appreciate you, gamer. Did anybody get Moaz? I got him just now. Hi, Dr. Feer. How's it going? They still haven't reported the Awawa Alcantia game. Let me go help them. And we're staring at a Be Right Back screen for Saudi E-League. Wait, did he put it in? He put it in DSC Miku. Chat is in DSC Miku mode. Type DSC Miku or get timed out. Dr. Fear, be careful. Just don't type for a bit. I appreciate the yellow heart. Okay, you're safe now. Bye? Oh, did you know that was an emote? Bye, Dr. Fear. Here's what we have left, Dr. Fear. We've got a loser's semi, a loser's final, and a grand final. We could jump in the middle of these, but I feel like they're already close to ending. This one's getting reported, I think, even. So I'm hoping we could watch some Saudi E-League. But who knows when it's actually going to happen. Dr. Fear, not even VIP? Sorry, we don't hand out VIPs for free here. Nupo versus Moxy now live. What are you talking about? Did I release a new video? I missed the end. Did you win marbles? No, you didn't. In fact, it was Suarez who called his shots and is now the new king. Oh, he's playing on Moxy's stream? Ah, they are in fact playing each other right now. Does Moxy have music? He does. So we can't listen to his audio. They are playing in ranked right now. I would figure this is going to happen a ton. I thought they were saving this. They're just queuing up ranked. They can't avoid queuing into each other. I think the only thing that they could potentially do is quit. Like they could just insta forfeit whenever they see each other. I would have to imagine that they are in some ways holding something back. I don't know. It's such an interesting thing. It's not like you can accidentally like luck into a like KC or Vitality 3v3 match, you know. When you have only one match in 3v3, you could easily avoid ever playing the match early, but if these guys want to grind ranked to prepare, they like ranked is a really important part of preparing. He did not want to get hookshot on. Didn't think they're in the same region? Yeah, Nupo queues EU. All the MENA guys will queue EU. Just block each other until the final? I mean, you can't... Just blocking each other doesn't mean you won't get queued into each other. So you can still play against each other. And presumably with how quick this queue was, it's going to be Nupo again, yeah. They should just play a VOD of one of their ranked matches in Lyon instead of them actually playing on LAN. It's 2-0 for Moxy right now. Is that what someone said? I just watched them in one game. I've seen one win. Chat telling me there's been 2. Yeah, we're streaming Moxy's stream. If you guys want to watch Moxy POV, he has music on probably that's copywritten. So we're not listening to his stream. Nupo, is Nupo streaming? Because he streams without music when he has in the past, but he's not streaming. This is like a game 2 of best of 7. Does anybody know? Maybe we should just ask the chat in here. How many have they played, chat? Moxy might respond, but I won't be able to hear him. There's Moxy's mom. 2-0 Moxy. Okay. 2-0 Moxy. So basically Moxy wins. Yeah, we're just going to ignore the fact he's down 4-1 right now. So this match is still not ready, although it will be ready kind of soon. Saudi E-League still not being played. Nice flick. Classic Moxy. He's not sweating too hard because he turns off cam when he goes full sweat. Although it seems like he's supposed to set up his camera underneath this little overlay thing. Instead, he set it up over the top of it. Misplay from the Mock. If he didn't want to play Moxy, he could just not queue EU. If he didn't queue EU, he'd never get games. He'd have to, I mean, he could maybe talk to, like, some of the Falcons and be like, yo, can I just play you guys in private match 1v1s basically? But at that point, you could also just reach out to anyone from EU as well. That was a nice save. Your stream give the vibe of the direct news on the TV, but for Rocket League. Is that good? Is it good to be like news? Nupo reached out to me and asked if I would mind warming him up. I, of course, said, okay, try. Type 1 in chat if you are going to warm up Nupo for Worlds in a couple weeks. I don't know why people say Nobu, even if you say it the way that... Ooh, okay, nice. Good shot, Mock. It's more like Nobu. I feel like there's no U. And the problem is, the guy who's pioneering it the most is like Leaf, who asked him, and is also saying Nobu, like with a U. Moxy is an air main now. I don't know if I'd go that far. But the air game has looked a lot better. That's a good save. Nupo's got to leave, yeah. You gonna get away with this, Moxy? You just might do it. Wow. He does get away. No, he doesn't get away with it. The back pass. The aerial greedy back pass to himself. Air dribble bump. Can you get back down? Your stream gives the vibe of... I don't even know how to describe that emote. Why did it get added? Chat was going to be weird about it, so I had to add it for one stream so that they can get it out of their system. Do you ever think what could have been if the OG KRN was allowed to cook? Yeah, I don't know. They would have become the Falcons either way. The question is, would they ever fully replace the Falcons? I don't know. The Falcons were always going to have the best team. I think that team might have ended up becoming the best team. They might have fractured, honestly, the same exact way. It's hard to say. Because I think the Falcons are just destined to have the #1 team. "45 seconds. If the Mock were in the lead, it'd be all but guaranteed win for him, the way he's been playing and holding out his leads. But he does have advantage right now. Ooh, back pass to himself as he sees Nupo trying to creep up high. But Nupo stayed there. Nupo's a little bit in trouble here. Not too bad, though. The thing is, he's got time on his side. Even like Moxy would probably eventually score this. But he actually does have to worry about the 15 seconds. Like, you can't just play this event. Oh, never mind. That's it. Nice escape. First loss. 2-1. Little fake kickoff so that nothing crazy can happen. Oh, he actually gets it in at 0 seconds. Is there 0.01 potentially left? We gotta have the rematch. Imagine Nupo stops queuing now. He gets the win and then he stops queuing. Saudi E-League is being played now. And what about... Oh, this game's about to start. Okay. We should probably hop into this Cash Cup game. Let's see. What does chat want? Moxy and Nupo are still playing, dude. I don't know. Do we just stay here? Let's see. What do we do? Moxy Nupo. Falcons. Saudi E-League. Losers semis. I feel like we're going to end up picking Moxy Nupo. Oh, but you guys can't even... You got the kitty jam. You can't even respond to this because the king has insisted on you typing kitty jam instead of being able to vote in the poll. Or you guys are just going to power through and vote through anyways. All right, chat wants Moxy Nupo. If they're going to keep playing each other, I'm down to keep watching. We'll hop back in losers finals then. Pippets. I'll always power through. The king doesn't rule me. King, you can banish him for 5 minutes if you want. Mock? Aerial player? Nope. Free. Maybe not an aerial player after all. Why do you get more views on Twitch than YouTube? I've always been a Twitch streamer. YouTube streaming started really late, and I'm honestly not even sure if it's the right play still. I think that YouTube streaming, little ceiling reset sandwich. YouTube streaming might be a mistake because I think it might hurt the performance of the YouTube videos. It like splits them across two because some people watch the live stream of it before the video goes up, and then some people watch the actual video. And so what YouTube thinks is, oh, both these videos are bad. They're both half as good as I would normally consider them to be. So since they're both kind of bad, I'm not going to push them to anybody. And then less people find out about them and they just do worse. Whereas if I maybe just didn't stream to YouTube at all, and they just showed up to YouTube all in a video later, like I've used to do it, then everyone goes, oh, neat. And they all watch it there, and the algorithm goes, hey, this video's good. You watch both with the audio from each, 2x. Came from YouTube to say, please carry on YouTube streaming. Yeah, it's. I mean, I understand it completely as like a viewer, why it's nice to have it. The question is, does it hurt me enough that it doesn't matter and I still have to just release only the videos, you know? Have you tried just making good content instead of bad content? The real thing is, have I tried making like, if my YouTube videos were highly edited, it'd be different. Because then the YouTube video would be a different product, right? The YouTube video would be like the highly edited version of the match, and you give the live stream for the raw stuff. But the problem is, the YouTube videos, as you guys know, oh, Moxy probably should hit that, they're just the match, like with a little bit cut out, like almost no different. So they're basically the exact same thing. So it just splits the content over two videos, which is not good. I'm a YouTube VOD watcher. As long as every YouTube VOD watcher promises to donate 20 subs, then we're probably fine. Probably make up for it. You open the YouTube stream if you need to rewind. Yeah, it's really nice for that. You like the edit Feer? You mean the edit Tim ones? Edit Tim is currently running the channel. I think he's gonna have a highlight video for the Moxy Nupo stuff, which should be cool. Suarez wants everyone to type frick YouTube. Keep in mind that the mock is playing these on ping advantage today. I do think the mock was looking better, but again, Nupo was playing with ping disadvantage on all the matches in the challenge as well. Edit Tim, including my SSG versus Vitality Wordle. Wait, did he? The Wordle I played during SSG Vitality? Classic. Who will be more comfortable on LAN in France? Nupo looked the most comfortable of any of the 1v1ers we've seen. He was in Raleigh, though, not France. If you can find that level of comfort again, and Moxy is equally as nervous as he was the first time, then it'll probably just be a Nupo victory. Because the mock was nervous for sure. And it helped Nupo that he had just won a huge match on LAN right before. So confidence had to be real sky high. And a real like, oh, who even cares how this goes now? You know, it's like, I'm already a big winner today. Ooh! Desk slam from the mock. Desk slam from the mock for allowing the tie game. Prolongation. It was just individual bumps at land for Moxy Yan match for sure. It wasn't that way for Diaz Nupo. Diaz just couldn't find his same aerial control that he has online. and Nupo used his just ridiculous speed and like early challenges and precision to just win. I didn't even know I had this emote. Is it a universal emote? Ooh, nice flick. Follow. He's gonna fake. Ooh, nice save. Is the counter there? It is! Another game, Nupo! Desk slam! It's 2-2. He's laughing it off. Insta-requeue. Insta-requeue. He's bummed, man. Alright, how's Champions Road going? 1 sec. They are playing the losers semis. We'll see. He's not insta-queuing into this, which might mean Nupo's done. He might have got it equal and then said, all right, I'm done queuing. Because they're both high enough rated that they should insta-queue into each other if they're playing. Do you have a Discord, or is Twitch Twitter the only place for notifications for your stream? I do have a Discord. You can join it, and then there's like a ping roll you can get, I think. Nupo's peeing. He's gonna queue up still, we think. Oh, this actually has his record, 2-2. Up in the top right. He lost 2 MMR to Nupo, which means he must have been higher rated than him. Moxy moderators gave me a ban for only saying EZ, but they say EZ for Nupo, no problem. Of course, buddy. If you're in Moxy's chat, you get to type EZ all you want whenever he wins, obviously. But when he loses, no, you don't get to type EZ. I feel like that's just obvious. I don't know. Like, just... You get to type EZ for the guy that you're watching. This is not surprising that they don't allow smack talk. Falcons are crushing Vision or Vicious. Oh wait, I lied. Vicious are up 1-0. But they're beating them now in game 2, I guess. Chatters like, use Feer's channel as a dislike Nupo button. Well, in this case, he likes Nupo, and he wanted to type easy when Nupo won. You suck Nupo like it's your dad. Huh? Huh? Moxy wants to be only him that's toxic? Guys... Why is this like insane? I mean, I guess because Nupo fans can't watch on Nupo POV, they had to watch it on Moxy POV. But like, if they were both live, this would be such a non-story. Everyone in Nupo's chat would just type EZ when he wins. And everyone would type EZ in Moxy's chat when Moxy wins. And everyone would type lucky or dommage when, you know, the other wins or loses. What day of the Worlds is 1v1 final on? Saturday. What do we think, chat? Is Nupo gonna keep queuing, or should we go hop into that MENA Champ Road 2v2 semifinal? Ovo versus Nameless. It might be time. We can only watch so much Moxy free play if Nupo's not gonna queue. 2-2 is a good place to end it at too, for maximum drama, assuming they don't keep queuing. This is not Alcantia versus Awawa. This is Nameless versus Ovo. And I believe it's probably not game one. But it could be. Now the question is, are all the players Saudi? Because I know FBI is. I think I know what Rez is. I just don't know about is Ricken and NMJ. Did you say something in my stream? You know, Moxy has said in the past that my stream can be mean to him. So if you said something wrong in my stream, you might have gotten banned from his. Who knows? I think Nupo is farming Moxy, says the guy who just came in last second. You never said anything mean to anyone? Well, I don't know why you got banned then, brother. It looks like they are, in fact, queuing again. You went to Moxy's chat and said easy after he scored? I'm sure that was allowed, too. All right. We'll watch some Moxy Nupo. I don't want to... This is lower finals. Of the $22,000 Champions Road. Right now, Moxy and Nupo are 2-2 in ranks. Pause their game? I can't. Let's find out what this series is at. And potentially watch overtime. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now, too. Saudi E-League is maybe going to interfere with this tournament as well. I'm not sure. It depends. Because Alcantia do have a game. Obviously, ideally, they'd be playing it right now. You just got banned in Amaranth's channel for asking you to play marbles. Can you talk to her and get you unbanned? Yeah, we're close. Oh, they're scoring at 0 seconds now? This is very scoreable. OT! Ooh. Did you guys know that Amaranth's like the #1 most gifted to streamer? Because people will just go to anyone's chat and then gift Amaranth a sub. At least that she was once upon a time. So like talking, I mean like she has the most subs in the most people's chats. Because everyone is always gifting her a sub, whether she's there or not. Nice air dribble. Is this 1-0? 1-1. KK. Good to know. Good to know. Let me ready up. Moxy Nupo are currently 2-2 in series or in the game and their series of ranked. We're going to see how this one ends and then we'll go back to this 1-1 series in the losers semifinal. Are they waiting for me to hit spectate? Okay, it started without me. It's nice because then we get in-game audio. Certainly this isn't scuffed at all. Because we can't listen to Moxy's. Ooh, that might just be it. Okay, we got a replay skip. Spectate, skip replay. Or if I think if you maybe don't tab in, it'll never... Another replay to skip. Uh-oh, we're not skipping this time. Moxy, that save does it though. That should just be game. Barring a huge collapse. Oh, it's a forfeit. All right. The mock-up 3-2. And this one is at 1-1. They reported to me. Winner of this plays Alcantia. Now, what is the current schedule, though, for Saudi E-League? Because I could see that changing things. Alcantia have to play, if they wanted to win the whole thing, 3 matches before the end. They'd have to beat the winner of this and then win 2 more in a bracket reset to be at first, or at some point they just have to like forfeit, I guess. All right, I'm hopping out. I can't resist it. I can't resist. We can head back there. It's 1-1. Mock Nupo are continuing to play against each other. You think Moxy is farming Nupo? Guys, there's been no farming either way. Moxy's mom is asking who he's playing. I think the -2 and +1 is the current streak and not the MMR. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so he was on a 2 losing streak. Because now he should have at least like 9 MMR or something. Is Moxy gonna score this somehow? Ooh, wow, what a save. Apparently Jack released a free play ASMR video where he just free played for an hour or something. It was a banger. It was really good. Was it not just free play, or is it like some sort of special? Does he let glow explosions go in? Just free play with lo-fi music? Ah. Surely. Ooh, what the heck? That felt so laggy. Wow, Nupo still saved it too. That was a nice save. What a perfect hype up too for these guys to be so equally matched and ranked as well. 3-2 for Mock. But it's I mean, in theory, it's on track to being tied. They're not matched on 0 ping. Fair. Fair enough. They are not on equal ping right now. So you just hate my idea to use it for game sound? Oh, you want me to use the Abjack ASMR thing for game sound right now? I think it would just throw people off, no? Because it would not match. Also, I have no idea if the lo-fi music he picked is copyright free. So if he added lo-fi music to it, then yeah, it might not be copyright free. It has to be? What do you mean it has to be? It doesn't have to be. You could upload a YouTube video. No, you can upload a YouTube video and just take no money from it. Dude, every song you've ever thought of is copywritten. It's just once you've gotten used to like uploading to YouTube and seeing what they catch, like it's just everything. You have to be every song is gonna get caught. Even like non-copyright sounds, like you probably heard of them before, NCS. A good half of those also get caught as copyright. Ooh, is Moxy gonna sneak this one out, dude? Be in view? Is that nice shots? Or nice one, maybe? Should be called copy wrong. So true. Wow, this is huge. This is the best of 7. If Moxy wins it. Oof, what a save. Wow, got around the air dribble bump. And should just be able to score and can go slowly. Or at least not rush it too much to waste a couple more seconds. It's 3-2 Moxy right now. It's about to be 4-2 Moxy if Moxy finishes this off. And he's a little time waster, dude. He's a little time waster. He'll waste your time, man. He's like practiced it. The cuts. GG's from both. They both dropped GG's. It's respectful here. You know Moxy's insta-queuing. The question is whether or not Nupo wants to keep queuing. Yeah, Moxy does have a clean celebratory dash. All right, 4-2. They keep going. Is Nupo tilt queuing? I mean, as long as you're trying to learn the right things and get the right things out of the matches, it's definitely okay to keep queuing. Definitely going to build up Moxy confidence, though. This was a nice cheeky dash. Easy. He's on 76 ping, it said right there in this lobby. Yes, the Marbles music has hit in the playlist. Oof! Not in though. Now I feel like he's going to be tilting. This is about to turn into Musty versus AJ 100 matches. No, it is not. If Moxy was a Rocket League player, who do you think he would be? Chai sometimes, man. I wonder. Who do you think will be the winner in the world? I said this before any of these matches were played today when someone asked me. I feel like based on what we saw, but of course Nupo has to play on higher ping. I would lean Moxy. Moxy's just looking crisp, dude. He's just looking like he looks revitalized by his break. His first ever break in like his entire life, I feel like. He came back from that. Maybe looked a little bit rusty at first. But before you know it, he was cruising, dude. Oh! Just kidding, he's trash. Nupo will win easy. Easy. Easy! Moxy did look really nervous on land, though. We're going to switch to the twos tourney in the next round. We basically missed out on the early part of it anyways. But no matter what, even if these guys are still playing, we'll do losers, final, and grand final. Unless, of course, they then like cancel them because of Saudi E-League. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Desk slam. Not quite, just a yell. You might want to refresh your on-screen chat some of the newer emotes. Why do I have a feeling I know exactly which emote you're referring to? Why was Nupo on his phone so much? I was told that it is an app that he uses to help monitor his diabetes. That's what I was told. So that's why he gets to have his phone. I think they take the phones away from everyone else. Ooh, cheeky little bump. Nupo gets to take a sip after every goal. Wow, I can't believe that was strong enough. I thought Moxy was going to be able to react to that. Just slammed it to the ceiling, bottom corner. Prolongation is when French teams go to overtime. Double jump. Not Goomba'd. Ooh, actually outplayed him though. I would want to see Nupo POV, but we can't switch back and forth POVs to see how likely that looked like Nupo was going to get there. 4 minutes of silence? S tier commentary? I'm glad you think so. Sometimes nothing needs to be said. Can Nupo hold on to his lead in the way that Moxy does? Moxy would already be like power slide cutting this one on his goal line. Instead, Nupo hook shots get saved. Moxy, how's the aerial game? Can he bring this one back to on target? This is a good catch. 50? Not in, no. Ooh, I don't love that first touch. First touch allows Nupo to come back in. If it was a little bit better, Nupo would not even been able to challenge. But he had time. Another reset that's headed too far across the net. So Nupo never has to entertain any worries. Oh my goodness, he half flipped out of his mistake so fast and then Nupo missed. Wait a second, hook shot? Is that just gonna roll in? No. One more chance. Nice, 4-3 now. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Where is my Champions Road tab? Let me bring this over here. That is here. I think they are finishing reporting that game, so it might be Alcantia here soon. Americans saying cheeky is wild. Maybe I've been watching too much European content. Only GGing when you lose? Is that potentially the new way to be toxic? Does anybody know? Ignoring your emote suggestion? Well, was it... Oh, it was during a crucial moment. Prolongation? No, come on, man. Surely just a screenshot of the word prolongation can't be the play, right? Right? I guess we have that for, like, what a save and some other things. Best of 23? Yeah, they're playing a best of 9, it looks like. It is a little bit of a squint situation. Ooh, Moxy misses the flick. Saudi E-League has... Dude, there's just no way. Like, they're gonna have to... I don't know what's gonna happen. Let me ask Dr. Known what he thinks is gonna happen. I'm just gonna ask him what his plan is. I'm assuming it'll be to forfeit the 2v2 tournament. Just try and play it as long as they can and then forfeit if they have to. All right, I'm helping them confirm their matches. As often is done, the loser doesn't fully confirm. Apparently, Ovo won. So it's Ovo Alcantia. And we'll be getting into that here soon. And Dr. Known has said that he's just hoping to be able to finish this whole thing before he actually plays Saudi E-League. What is this emote suggestion, Burbo? That's just a fish. I don't get it. What's happening today, y'all? Starting shortly, the loser semis of the $22,000 MENA 2v2 tournaments. Alcantia versus Ovo. We're just waiting for them to check in. I should probably get into Dr. None or somebody's party. What you're watching on screen is Moxy and Nupo playing some 1v1 ranked ahead of the World Championship. So we'll probably end up playing a bunch of ranked against each other. What does MENA stand for? Middle East, North Africa. Let me request to join Dr. None's party. And Nush as well. Well, I'll just stick with Dr. None. He seems to be the one who's been setting everything up. Ooh, did he miss? I think he missed. Nice save. Didn't miss that one, but... And if Nupo wins this one, then we're back tied 4-4 in the best of 9. Nice fake, or 50 really. I mean, it's a little bit of a fake, but I think he's mostly just trying to set up a 50. Who do I think will win? I had already said I was probably slightly Moxy favored. But then you watch but then you watch the most recent game go to Nupo, or the most recent 2, and you're like, oh no, maybe. I think will depend on clutch factor, day of, who can play most like their online self. Nupo did a better job of that in his match than Moxy did in his. You also said Diaz would win. Exactly. The real truth is that Diaz, Moxy, and Nupo all could win very easily. And there's a reason why I didn't give a prediction up until I was basically forced to at gunpoint on the desk. Because I truly felt it could go either way. Nupo was going to have a lot more LAN experience. He might have even already played on LAN so far when this match happened, which is, you know, also what happened in Raleigh, and that seemed to help out. Nah, Nupo was never losing that. I guess it's time for your Nupo fans. It's just so... it's tough, dude. Hindsight is so easy to go back and say, oh, he was never ever losing. I mean, I guess, but a lot of very smart people are giving Diaz a strong chance. But he had Diaz changing his settings, like his sensitivity settings on LAN. So he was always going to be in trouble, dude. You call yourself smart? It doesn't matter whether you call me smart or not. Lots of other people were giving Diaz a chance as well. That's a pretty high quality Nupo sit, by the way. It's 4-4 now. No, that's not going to be prolongation. Stop it, Awesome Sauce. Moxy had Yan changing camera settings. Camera settings is less. If you change camera settings, I'm less worried about your chances than if you change... 1 second. I think we're going to hop into... They didn't accept my invite, but they might have just started playing without me. No, okay, I can't find the server. There we go. Dr. None's pulling me in. Alrighty, chats. I think it's right about game time. Why can't you see the emotes / stickers? Exclamation point 7 TV. Exclamation point 7 TV. Here we go. It's Alcantia versus Ovo in the $22,000 and $700 2v2 tournament. It's Champions Road, and Nush has scored quickly. And there's lots of storylines going on in this tournament, one of which is the fact that Alcantia have another tournament to play. And they are expecting to be able to finish their 3 best-of-5s that they would have to win in order to win the tournaments within the time it would take before the start of Alcancia's match. Okay, I swear Alcantia is supposed to be the higher seed, but apparently I have them on the wrong side again. My bad. Luckily, it's 1-1 now, so it shouldn't matter too much. Huge boom from Ovo, which is rockin', who, my goodness, I was about to say, when I watched him for just a couple seconds in his previous round matchup before we hopped in, he was looking pretty good, hitting clips like this. And apparently he's on the Falcons. He's an RLCS 2025 contender, and he has Falcons as his tag. Is this like a Falcons, like, sub? Backup? Really quick scoring. He was a Falcon sub. Oh. I don't know what he was doing on the bench based on what I've seen so far. Need to get him onto a proper squad. Nush, actually great defense there by flipping in front of the potential shooter and preventing him from getting in. Who can he replace? Someone not on the Falcons. I'm not saying you should go in and replace a Falcon, but usually a sub is like someone who can't make a main event on any team, and so they're like, the way they get to main events is to be a sub. Oh my goodness. See, he even convinced Nush to own goal. It's rocking to the back wall. Nice resets. Where's the face cam? I'm glad that you missed me, but during the show matches, we usually don't have the face cam. NMJ gonna make it 4-2 as he picks up midfield 100, and Dr. Known goes flying past without touching the ball. Dr. Known running lead blocker as he gets a demo to allow Nush the chip shot for a third. Nush just doubling off the ceiling as he goes the length of the field. Dr. Known trying to do his best to cause chaos on the goal line, but wasn't able to cause enough. This Rockin' has a great flick, but Dr. Known stops it and sends it high. Nush, 50, pass 1, pass 2, the double 50. Earlier we saw an air dribble double bump. How about an air dribble double 50? As Nush beats 1, beats a second. Dr. Known in control of this kickoff. Oh, look at the placement. Oh my goodness, Dr. Known. to be able to roll around this ball and recognize exactly what kind of flick you need to just finesse it perfectly into the corner and in. 5-4 now for Alcantia as they take the lead. Dr. Known. Reset redirected by Nush. We are 10 goals in this 2v2 game, just barely over halftime. We are about on track for a 20-goal 2v2 game. Fake kickoffs galore for Alcantia. And it gets him another possession. Dr. Known is pre-jumped. He's floating. He is floating, pre-jumped. Nush will eventually score. So he was just a distraction the whole way, because the ball never found its way over to Dr. Known, and yet clearly they must have been worried about him in some regard. Accidentally just set that up directly. Oh my goodness, did Nush try and find a way to shoot that? Nush gonna back pass to Dr. Known on the respawn. Dr. Known gave the ball away, but covered up the angle quickly. Dr. Known, soft touch, and then going to try and take out defenders in nets. Nush not able to turn at the midfield early. So it'll be Dr. Known who gets the first play. Nush back the other way without a really strong landing, which is actually kind of what he got. He was not going to be able to pop it past him. Nice shot from NMJ. Dr. Known, though, was waiting behind Nush, the POV we were watching, and was ready to make the play. 3-goal lead with a minute left to go. If it weren't for the fact that it's 7-4, I would maybe consider this 3-goal lead unrecoverable, but there's been so many goals. Nice play from Dr. Known to know exactly where he needs to be to get a reset on the ball, starting that far away. But all this seems to just be for show as Nush and Dr. Known continue to put on a barrage. Most importantly, they're not letting in any free buckets, and therefore should very likely win game number 1. Nush and Dr. Known are both floating, trying to co-air dribble this one. And there is that free net that I was talking about. A Spanish and a fake kickoff is going to lead to the ball. Oh my goodness, dude. Are they going to actually entertain some OT? Alcantia faked again. Israki got Nush to shadow really deep. And then he is able to convert off that. This time, a more standard kickoff. Dr. Known pops it up, resets, double resets. Nush, 50. Make it 8-6. 14 goals. Nush and Dr. Known for a second seemed like they wanted to watch it again. Are we getting one more? We shouldn't be. Game 1. Going Alcantia. Pogo shot from an MJ. I've really liked what I've seen from Ovo so far. MENA always giving fun surprises. But for the first time, the favorites, or at least the team we consider the favorites, is going to win game number 1. I don't think we need that one on Cade. Game number 2. There have been... Yo, Mozzarella! They were the 59 million viewer raid. Much appreciated. Great to have you guys here. We're watching the $22,000 pre-jumps. Oh my goodness, Dr. Known almost got the goal line 50 on the reset from the pre-jump. Instead, we're going to watch an MJ hit a nice shot. And even though the initial one gets saved, it's Rockin' will score. We are watching the $22,000 MENA 2v2 Champs Road. Mozzarella, were you playing in the 2v2 one for EU? Have you qualified for day 3? If you have been playing. He said yes. Good to know. We'll watch a little bit of Mozzarella potentially tomorrow. Just finished qualifying for tomorrow. Good work out there, Mozzarella. Nush and Dr. Known. Ooh, nice catch. And Nush recognizing that he did not need to shoot. He just needed to stop the ball. And when it comes down to it, it's a really solid pass as well to make sure only Nush could get there. Dr. Known getting a bit ahead of himself. Guys, we already have a prolongation emotes. Matt RL! Did you play with Mozzarella? Thank you for the 7 million viewer raid. Nush off the ceiling. Able to win the 50, and Dr. Known has an easy tap in. We have 5 goals. It's been a minute. It's happening again. This time it bounces off of NMJ off of a kickoff pinch. Dr. Known resets out to Nush, who goes high. An aggressive double attempt. Doesn't pay off. Rockin's hopefully trying to find a teammate there. And then MJ, but can't quite do so. That's going to get boomed away on the clear. For just a brief moment, it was 3-2 at 3:32. I know that's important for all you. Push to Dr. Known in the air to the ceiling. Does put a strong shot on target, but one that can be prepared for. And it's actually going to get countered. Ooh, did not get countered directly into the net, though. Nush, you can see adjusting his rotation back there to get the perfect pop-up straight to the back wall instead of clearing it out to the midfield where it could get shots. We're definitely going to have to get rid of that new emotes before the end of the stream. In fact, why don't we just get rid of it now? Get your last ones out. Nush, nice shots. Oh, we accidentally switched to auto cam. We don't want auto cam. Goodbye, new emotes. Dr. Known starting to dribble from just outside his own nets. NMJ has 2 defenders to beat, one going in and out of the nets. Just barely able to make the save. They're almost doubled up and we're in the wrong spots. NMJ has the reset and nobody challenging him. Dr. Known and Nush just letting him bring it to the wall. How did Nush pre-jump that? He's already floating in the air for a really strong like wall pinch essentially to clear the ball away. Yes, Rockin's gonna score the third goal for Ovo, as they're definitely still in this game. Dr. Known, the length of the whole field, just barely doesn't finish the top right. Nush has been looking for some greedy angles on redirects that has led to a decent amount of whiffs. Pinch from Nush over the control of Ovo as Rockin's waiting in the midfield for a pass. Nush tried to pre-jump. This is looking pretty darn available, but Ovo not able to finish it. Dangerous position to be in for Alcantia, but they survive for now. Dr. Known all over this ball. Another whiff from trying to play at breakneck speeds. Oh, Nush actually bumped the shooter. Yeah, I think he came from inside the net. I never thought he'd be able to get to the ball, but he did at least bump the shooter. And now is Rockin denied on his double attempts. Alcantia needs to hold on for just 9 more seconds. Dr. Known does not have boost to go up there. NMJ is actually dribbling it back on his own net and to the ground. Game number 2 going to go to Alcantia. They're trying to speedrun because they're trying to get to their Saudi E-League match, and they're up 2-0. It's best of 5. Moxy Nupo continue to stay locked. Moxy's up 6-5. But he's on track to losing this next game, so it'd go back to 6-6. This is losers finals. Ugh. Winner of this advances to play Awawa in the Grands. I was stretching. Did I make a noise? I had to stretch. It would have been more obvious if you could have seen me. Dr. Known off the back wall to Nush. Now Dr. Known lead blocking, and Nush will walk it in as Alcantia find themselves right back in the lead. Nush, a little musty pop to try and get this dribble going. Dr. Known's actually doubling it back into his own half now as they try to hold on to possession. Dr. Known has a great 1v1 take, although if he takes too long, the player will be able to get back in. The Silver Surfer is in the lobby. What is this decal? Is this a silver decal or something? This must be silver rewards from some season, I imagine. Season 4? Original Season 4? No way. It's got to be new Season 4. Be honest, MENA deserves a 3rd slot next season. They should give OC only 1 slot. We've talked about this a few times, and I've said the same thing every time. I think their way out, the easiest way out, is for them to start giving slots based on power, like power bids instead of just auto bids. Right now, everyone automatically, NA automatically gets 4 no matter what. EU automatically gets, etc., etc. OC, you get 2 no matter what. Instead, give everybody a smaller amount of automatic bids, and then allocate like power bids that you earn to future lands. So if your region performs well, then you get extra spots And then you'll find that with one bid being guaranteed for like an OCE or an SSA or like a region that is gonna struggle to keep their own bid, you get one no matter what. And then watch as EU just sucks up everybody else's bids. Oosh, nice dunk. Gotta put a max amount though, because we're worried that it'll just be EU sucks up literally every single other bid. Epic pays for the players to fly out, yeah. If you qualify, is my understanding. But if someone confidently says their org pays for it, then I mean, there's no way that players are paying for their own flights, I don't think, if they qualify and don't have an org. At least I would really hope not. And so if non-organized teams get to have their flights paid for, I imagine everyone gets their flights paid for. But what happens a lot is orgs like do boot camps and that kind of stuff they'll end up paying for flights for their teams to go to those boot camps and whatnot. And I think you need to like fly in on the exact days. Oh, how do they not score that Epic wants? And if you don't want those days or something, which is actually kind of late, then you have to get your own flights. Wouldn't that just cause a downward spiral with regions gaining bids than having a higher % chance of doing well, therefore getting more bids? Yeah, you'd have to come up with a good formula or something that doesn't take into account, you know, if you just do like raw points earned at the major or whatever, then yeah, whoever has more is just going to gain more. But I'm sure there's some metric you could think up if you really wanted to try and counter that. So that it's just the like teams at the bottom competing for the last spots. Dr. Known, boomer of a shot, but NMJ was ready for it. Alcantia no longer messing around as their Saudi E-League match is set to start in what? About 27 minutes? They seem to think they can win 3 best of 5s. If they just play out the clock, the absolute bare minimum time is 30 minutes. So I don't know if they're expecting to be able to get double forfeits out of Awawa. They're going to beat them so bad that they're going to be forfeiting early in both of their you know, grand finals and bracket reset, but they are just 5 seconds away from securing their first sweep that they would need to get. And that'll do it. Alcantia headed to the Grands against Awawa for some rematches. I'll help them report it as fast as possible. In the meantime, these guys are currently tied 6-6. And it looks like Nupo's about to take the lead. They're just refusing to let anybody know who's going to win at Worlds, which I love. All right, am I in Dr. Known's party? Still is the question. I have to check real quick, sorry. I am. All right, so we're chilling. He'll pull me into the next lobby. Oh, wait, he couldn't do a different guy. Wait, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked by not Nupo. Wait a second. We're just watching Moxy play Osaft. Nupo Sip? Wait, we already have Nupo Sip. Didn't you notice when you typed Nupo Sip earlier that we can have Nupo Sip and Sip in? I guess I was waffling, but is this the first game against Osaft? I think I just heard him leave my party, which means... Oh, no. We got more people joining the party. Great. That's perfect. That's ideal. Nupo left at 6-6. All right. Well, Moxy's now getting farmed by Osaft instead. Good news for him. He doesn't have to play Osaft on land. All right, chat. Is this stream going to end in the 5th hour today? I think it is. I think it'll probably end up ending in the 5th hour because we have one more series. It could end up going to the 6th, which means we're looking at that 35 mark, chat. That 35 mark. Potentially 42, depends. Can you add my emote now? The streak is done. What was your emote? Hot Sunaga. Why? Why? It also made you made the Aga too small, if you ask me. And mine? What's yours on Cade? No, waterfall? We don't need these. We'll never use these. Heading to workout. Have a good day. See you later, Jorgen. Update the on-screen chat. Maybe we should hold off on creating emotes for like 5 seconds. Have we ever thought about that as a potential option? This is what, a guy yelling at psionics? I see Rizzo has it. As an emotes. How do you know someone does sport? Answer, he tells you. GG's today. Fear got to run. Have a rest of a good afternoon, evening. Thank you, Buffalo. Later, gamer. We've got 1, potentially 2 series left here. So we could be ending in the 5th or 6th hour. It seems like the streaking is on track to end today, but all good things must come to an end. What is TTS in Fear's reward? If we're not in the middle of a match, you can type things like this. This is a very popular one to type. Let's see if I can add this in.
I got cardiac arrest. Rest. Rest.
Nupo or Moxy? Neither. They ended up tied 6-6.
I got cardiac arrest. Rest. Yes. Yes. Arrest.
So you can see TTS is ultimately a very good thing. Exclamation point play, are you kidding me?
Noosh is better than Zen.
Noosh is better than Zen.
I'm not broken. Oh, okay.
Why does it go helicopter mode at the end? Every time I think I'm like, all right, I've heard this one. It can't get me again. He goes helicopter mode at the end. So from what I could tell, the game that goes before Alcantia's game is...
We mustn't waste the TTS, for it is a finite resource. When a chatter purchases TTS with their hard-earned Ethereum, it drains from the TTS pool. Once the TTS pool is emptied, it must be filled with the tears of French Rocket League fans, which, as one might imagine, are difficult.
Are difficult to harvest. Not a lot of sadness for the French fans.
I love Naga.
I love Naga. Just combined them, which in a way is more based.
Minus 5K.
What's that? You want me to remove it, Chai? Minus 5K. Double Doinked is just flexing on y'all. We're just waiting. Apparently we were told 1 minute. I'm wondering if a current mind game is being played where they're trying to wait as long as possible so that Katsuya have to leave to go play Saudi E-League, which is supposed to start in 18 minutes. I'm sure they're not playing it to that level, but you have to send a link with it, Mr. Chai. You didn't do it in the redemption if you did. Oh, let me see what this looks like right quick. Okay, never mind. I see it now. I see it now. Chill. That one is much better than the previous one. Where did the doctor go? Oh, doctor. Did the doctor DC? Oh no, I'm at this party. Okay, they're talking about it. They're talking about it in Arabic, but I think what he's saying is if I had to guess, if we win this series, can we go play Saudi E-League and then come back and play after?
After Pierre, this is your doctor. I need to see your feet again to make sure you aren't infected with the thing I think.
Chat, here we go. It's the grand finals. It's a rematch of the winners finals, which happens often in these double elimination brackets. It's Alcantia versus Awawa. Alcantia have seemed to be a little bit more locked in than they were when they played earlier against the likes of Awawa. But we'll see if that ends up being any difference, or if it was Awawa that was the reason why they looked to struggle. Well, Nush is staring at a wide open net. Dr. Known's going to be the one to tap it in, though. So Alcantia will win. Oh, sorry, will win. Wow. Calling it really early. Will score first. 1-0 in the first 30 seconds. Alcantia's been loving their fake kickoffs. Dr. Known tried to wait as long as possible, and Nush so ultra aggressive on the follow-up. Hoping to get his double in. Not so much double, but just quick read off of the Dr. Known 50. Yazid, air dribble, dunk. Uval can't get anything. When are the 1v1 Champ Road brackets published? Maybe tonight for MENA? I know 1v1 Champs Road happens pretty much right after. Hopefully we're going to get a ton of signups for 1v1 Champions Road as well. Dr. Known back passing to the control of his team, and then now slamming this away to a spot that nobody on his team is going to stand a chance at getting to. So now forced to play a bit of defense. Nush, little landing dash. Nice chip shot from Awawa to make it 1-1. Yazid gonna flick, and Nush carrying it over to Dr. Known. Nush able to 50 this one high. Dr. Known actually probably would have preferred if the opponent wasn't in the way at all. He does get slightly slowed down by demoing him, and they are unable to score. Nush resets. Top shelf double. Kept out by Awawa. Dr. Known wants to kill this dribble. Nush bodied in the corner, although he is just so quick back on the ball. Sure, he loses 150, maybe 2, but he's there again to try and really force the issue. Now, after a demo and a bump, he's going to go for yet another interruption of play, and eventually Dr. Known will score to make it 2-1. Dr. Known throwing this one on target. Nush just wants to get a bump, or at least prevent an easy angle to challenge, and he does exactly that. Uval forced to own goal it, and it's 3-1 for Alcantia. Uval, nice ceiling double. These guys have been more than capable of making some exciting plays, and it's just no big deal for Mr. Uval, who easily has the read. We got to add grand finals to the title. Everybody can appreciate a good grand finals. Nush not taking the double. Very wise to leave this. Chances of him being able to get anything decent out of it, not very high. Instead, lets it fall to Dr. Known, who's able to read the defense and slot it around him. Nush chips one up high. Uval had pre-jumped it already and is going to score Hoovel was ready for it. He knew Nush was likely to chip it up, and he is up there waiting to accept the pass. Nush, look at this. This is just MENA Rocket League at its finest. Goal after goal after goal after goal. The fake kickoffs pay off. Look at this first touch, just slamming it into the ceiling before doubling it in. Dr. None's actually going to be able to farm another kickoff goal. 6-3 with 1:12 left to go. Fear skip every goal. Some of them are cool. Noted. That wasn't my fault. Dr. None and Nush are trying to go as fast as possible. Uval watched that one though. These guys are on the clock, but sometimes, chat, do you guys ever do this? Do you sometimes ever not skip a replay to give your opponent more of an opportunity to forfeit? I think Dr. None intentionally didn't score there. I think he could have. He was just trying not to get to another goal replay. Sometimes I'm like, they're going to forfeit. I'm going to just not skip this one to give them just a little bit of extra time to think about how they probably want to forfeit. But hey, if they don't, they don't. Dr. None is wasting out time. He is not just playing his opponents, he's playing the clock, and now another goal goes in. Big mistake, insta-skip from Feer. Waiting on Dr. None and Nush to skip. Are they trying to like... And Uval's waiting out as well. What's going on? Are they trying to like... play chicken where they don't want to make it clear that they're getting held back by Uval, so they're not going to skip, but then once Uval skips, then they'll both double skip? The skip mind game. See, no shot. Nush definitely could have tried to shoot there. Oh, they tried to shoot. I don't know, man. This is a whole nother level. I insta-readied. Is this another mind game battle where like Nush is trying to not let Uval delay the game, so he's not pre-readying, but as soon as Uval readies, he will? Or do you just ready up as Nush and then Uval feels the pressure that everyone is readied but him? I don't know. Problem is, Dr. None said that in party chat to literally everyone. So he didn't say it just to me. Dude, waiting out the full minute in between games that's crazy work. That's like not skipping tons of replays. I don't get how that message got through. And the few messages before it. Game number 2. Nush and Dr. None are trying to speedrun win. Not just win, but speedrun win. Earlier, they didn't even win at all. And now they're trying to see if they can win so fast. Oh, Nush is just... Okay, Nush was last skipper there. We're trying to make sure that we can skip before everyone else. Dr. None and Nush have to play in Saudi E-League essentially right now. And I don't know if they're trying to get the first series done. They talked about something with them beforehand, but it was in Arabic, so I couldn't understand it. my assumption was, hey, if we win and force a bracket reset, can we just play it after Saudi E-League? But I don't know that for sure. As Yazid trying to set up a psycho. Nush drops this one straight down, and Dr. None's follow-up will be easily saved. I think we're on Dr. None stuck POV, aren't we? Ubel trying to make some magic happen as he floats around in the air, but nothing ever came of it. Oh, Nush getting bumped out of position. Where is Ovo's or Awa's follow-up? I think it was Ubel. If he was anywhere around, he should have been looking at a wide open nets. Nush deciding to pull back off the ball and not let the pre-jump catch him, but ultimately the pre-jumper was able to float and still get the 50. Nush, after a corner pinch outs, is looking at a wide open nets. Dr. None and Ubel squeezed it past Yazid. And I skipped. Dr. None and Ubel are the ones not skipping now. I'm getting told to skip every replay, and here they are watching them, okay? Yeah, Dark plays a little bit of Octane. Ahmad was kind of Octane for a long time, right? I imagine he probably dabbled Fennec at least a little bit. Khaled was, of course, Fennec. I feel like TRK Killiers was doing Octane a bit. When he was playing for KRN, he would do it every once in a while. But Octanes are mostly just real old heads. I think Octanes skew old. If you've been good for a long time now, there's a higher chance you'll be in an Octane. And then there's also some people who just kind of favorites. Ooh, very scoreable. Dr. None makes the first save and the second. We're watching from Nush POV, although we're not seeing his boost. We're seeing Dr. None's boost. Ooh, missing this shot. Crossbar. It's crazy that now that Katsuya, they seem like they were kind of messing around early on, to be honest. And now that they have to win, and they have to win fast, all of a sudden they're letting in no goals. Their defense is completely secure. They're getting leads. They're holding on to them. Nush is staring at an open net. Sleazebreeze! Thank you for the 14 gifted! My goodness, dude. Our favorite alerts. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Huge dubs from the Breeze. Ubel. Reset, wave dash, catch, flick. Oh, it was $1 million setup, but a 10-cent finish. So close to being a highlight play. And somehow, someway, Nush and Dr. None have willed a quick series with less goal replays. We were watching 15 goal games, I feel like, earlier, if not even higher. Dr. None and Nush. I mean, they're in theory close to the end of this first best of 5, but only if you assume they're going to sweep. Because if you assume that it could go any longer, or they might lose some games, then we're going to be a while from the end of this best of 5. Dr. None, nice save. Noosh. A dunk, a bump. Any finish? I don't think they want a goal replay anyways. Dr. Gnome just wants it on the ground. Game number 2. Gonna go to Alcantia, and we'll find out what's gonna happen right now. Is a little bit of a tipping point. They're readying up, or at least Dr. Gnome is. Okay, now everyone's readied up but Uval. Uval is officially holding us back from getting into the next game. To be fair, I think there's like check-in and like reporting timers. So if Dr. Gnome and Noosh really wanted to game it, they could try and win one more, get a sweep, report it as slow as humanly possible without getting DQ'd, then check in as late as possible without getting DQ'd. I think they could potentially do it like with all within the rules, which to me means if that's possible, it just makes the most sense to be like, yo, guys, can we just play after our match? Game number 3. Dr. Gnome and Noosh up 2-0. Trying to finish off a sweep here, which by the way, I haven't added it to the leaderboards like I normally do, or I haven't added it to the scoreboard on screen, but I'll do it now. I'll put another W, which is actually perfect for Awawa because now it's Wawawawa. They are in the winner's bracket, so they have an extra life. Alcantia are losers, so they come from the losers brackets, and they need to win 2 series. So Wawawawawa, if they lose this one, actually get to play one more and attempt to try and get first. I guess we could just do Alcantia instead of... But that feels like I'm actually saying Alcantia. What if we just do this? They have a Saudi E-League game? No, you're not wrong. They do. And according to the Wikipedia, that Saudi E-League game is supposed to start right now. From what I could tell, the Saudi E-League was maybe slightly delayed. Noosh. Air dribble into getting bumps. And I think we were watching director cam, so it wasn't obvious, but basically somebody just got chased off of, yeah, Dr. Gnome getting chased off of making the save. So the wide open net will be scored. We'll use this W as well. Besides Saudi E-League, is there any other 3v3 Rocket League circuit that runs during the off-season? There's like tournaments here and there usually, but not really. Nothing like Saudi E-League, which does manage to have all of the top Saudi teams playing in it, I'm pretty sure. So nothing quite that competitive. As Dr. No, I'm going to drop this one off for Noosh. I'm starting to become the last person to skip. I'm sure they're getting frustrated with me. Milliseconds wasted. Dr. No's shot denied. Noosh forced to back up. Gonna have to handle Dr. No's pinch with the opponents that send it flying back. Noosh has to dodge a bump and then make a save, and he does just that. And Dr. Gnome is now up ahead, making sure nobody gets in the way of this Noosh freebie. And Noosh shoots it in 3-1. They lost to Amawa 1-3. But, I mean, again, it almost looked like they were trying to lose their first 2 games and see if they could reverse sweep. I don't understand what we were seeing from this Alcantia team before. but it's kind of backed up by what we've seen now. Now they absolutely have to win, and as fast as possible, they're just going to do it. They're just going to win as fast as they can. It just will be a sweep, it seems. Barring a mix-up of the way that the first, 13 minutes of the series has gone so far. Nush. Popping this one up to the backboard. A little reset pass to Dr. Known. And he might play it back to Nush. I thought he might go even farther back so they could both reset on Puso. A nice bump. Dr. Known couldn't quite get it on target, though. If they win 3-0, yeah, no matter what, there'll be a bracket resets. Oh, I shouldn't say no matter what. I guess if Awawa win, but any win from Alcantia, no matter how many games it takes, will lead to a bracket reset. And, I mean, they haven't secured it yet, but it's looking pretty strong with a 4-1 lead here in game number 3. And I think, like I said, I think they plan to play it after. So, stream just might go long, man. It might go 6th hour. Because we might watch them play against Twisted Minds, which should be a pretty decent series. And then watch the grand finals. I've been a full-time streamer. We're coming on the anniversary of when I became a full-time streamer. It was in October of last year. Google resets. Flick just straight down. What is on the 10th of September? The RLCS World Championships. Specifically, I think the 10th will be the play-ins. And it'll be 10 matches. So many matches. I don't know when they're going to start. Maybe they're going to have 2 streams. Could potentially help. But that'll be a bit of a bummer if you only get to play on the alt stream at Worlds. The 9 to 5-a-thon was when I first announced it, yeah. I quit my job officially, though, a few days or maybe even weeks before the 9 to 5-a-thon started. 9 to 5-a-thon started like late October, I think. And kind of early October, I think, was my final day at my previous job. All right, so they swept. I don't know if they're going to play again right now. What's the plan? Dr. Known is readying up. Dude, what? Already up? Don't say I won't. Are they just playing through? Oh, you missed the first bracket reset. And now we're into the real grand finals. And they're talking about taking breaks. People are leaving matches. People are leaving parties. He said, wow. Dr. Known told him to message when he's done. Seems they will wait. He wants you to play WoW? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Nosh has left the party as well. Okay. I'm thinking that it's now going to go the way I thought it was going to go. Which is they're going to report this one eventually, play the Saudi E-League match and then come back. Which means we need to do something in the meantime, because I'm sure that Saudi E-League match isn't going to start instantly the second they're available. And we got 14 gifted from Sleesbury's. Sleesbury is really hard carrying the stream nowadays. Look at him go. So cue it up. We had ad breaks that just played. I could afford to have a little break as well. Maybe get water. I think I've had water all day. So I'll be back in a bit. Maybe get some snacks or something. I was thinking stream would end around this time. I don't know if it's been delayed or something. I think there's a little bit of a delay. Either way. So Saudi E-League isn't even starting yet. Kyle, I'm the Shogun! Shogun, leaving the 36 million viewer raid! I wasn't here. How was the finals? Shogun is rating all the grand finals. Okay, they have a timer on the Saudi E-League stream now at least. Copenhagen was B. London 3.0 was low C. Chat, we gotta get at least 100 marbles in here. Mr. Feer, I just had baby simp 2 days ago. Can she get VIP? Yo, no, because she cannot be on Twitch till she's 13. Congrats, though. Saudi E-League said they will start in chat. What's happening here with the cash cup? It seems like Alcantia are just taking whatever they want, but They did come from the lowers, so they swept Awawa. Now they need to go play Saudi E-League. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch Saudi E-League, and then we're gonna watch the grand finals bracket reset. Then we'll go offline. Then tomorrow we'll do the EU bracket, and then we'll do the NA bracket, and we'll keep Pog champing. Yeah, once it's started, which is about to, now that we have 100 people, you're going to want to type exclamation point boost. Is a Haboob hitting Arizona? Haboobs are usually pretty small. They're kind of like dust bunnies. Oh, dust bunny. So the only reason why I'd say Arizona's way too broad. Haboobs would hit like smaller areas. So is there one in Arizona somewhere, maybe? Dominator, ACR, get your pull. DXZZ, wait, DXZZYS? Whoa! He got supercharged. Then he launched off. Did anybody get a shortcut? John, aka Always? Look at him go, dude. Imagine John, aka Always becomes the king. Then he gets to be your Reddit mod and King of the Marbles. Virulent Llama, though, is looking good. Get ya pull. Got supercharged into a good position. Looks like we're getting a new king either way. Swolrez, I don't know. Unless Morbid Co-Curiosity is not a sub? Virulent Llama, don't choke it away in a portal? Hey, we got a new sub. A new king. Wait, did I ever give VIP to Swolrez? I'm not sure I did. Oh, you never got that part of it. Well, I don't have to take it back then. Virulent Llama! Congratulations. There's your VIP for King of the Marbles. And you should have the powers now. Do not finish last. Zen or not, buddy? Did you not type exclamation point boost? What are you doing back there? Now, chat, it's time to say goodbye for 2 weeks to Shane's Wares. Congratulations on your loss, Shane's Wares. We got Dr. No, Nush, and Ops.
وسط الى جناح نوعا ما يسمى في الكوره كرة القدم فراح نشوف مستوى جميل ان شاء الله.
فعلا صراحه لاعبين ذول بشر.
Chat, we got a Saudi E-League. This is Twisted Minds, so Nupo, Rise, Atomic versus Dr. No, Nush, Ops in a best of 5. And then we go back to the $22,000 Champions Road. Shane swears or Shane's wears? It is interesting that they have their name as, he has his name as Onupo. How do they not have pics of Twisted Minds? Yeah, they should definitely have pics of these guys. These guys have probably played on LAN at Saudi E-League, I would imagine. So I didn't actually confirm with them that they're playing this game after. I've just been assuming. I guess there could be a small chance that they decided they had to forfeit, but there is Mr. Nawis. All right, here we go. It's game time.
فنحتاج نشوف كيف بيكون تلاعبهم اليوم ضد القادسية ونقول بسم الله على بركة الرحمن. تويستد مايندز بقيادة نوبو رايز اتوميك في الجهة الأخرى القادسية دكتورون ناشوبس. مباراة بتكون ملحمية بين الطرفين.
From what I understand, Atomic and Rise are just playing on high ping to MENA servers, which is far from ideal and makes them much more likely to be upset than they otherwise would. Okay, this is 1080p 60 source. You say so.
فرصة الآن أمام المرمى لكن تبعد الكرة في الجهة الأخرى من تويستد مايندز. اتوميك بالجار الجانبي راح للسيلينج يبلك لا والله في الأخير نش متراجم الخلفي خلص الكرة. الجهة الأخرى بالمنتصف الآن عندك ترون ياخذ وقته من الزاوية يروح لإير دريبل لكن لا.
Is there a prediction? There can be. We can make a prediction. First match went to Alcantia.
تمرير لكن تدخل بالجهة الأخرى تروح للخلف.
Let's do a
من الزاوية ياخذ وقت أرضية.
Alcantia again, I guess.
تروح عند اللاعب أوبس.
Just a different version. Twisted, you got 5 minutes.
عند اللاعب نشف الابعاد ياخذ وقت اير دريبل جاب الفليبري سيت تمريره اماميه اللاعب دكتور نون خطيره ما في الاتوميك بالقلب متراجع الوحيد في القلب لكن دخل جميل منه وايجابي من اجل ابعاد الكره عن الخطوره. الان ترتكب من الجدار الجانبي تمريره لكن تدخل جلا دكتور نون اوبن بالكامل ضاعت منه فرصه ذهبيه في مهب الرياح ذهبت من امام عيون اللاعب دكتور نون. يعني حرفيا كانت فرصه سهله مره لكن تونا بداية السلسلة بداية الجيم الأول في البيست اوف 5 ففي فرص كثيرة أكيد راح تجي ألعاب ثنائية جميلة تكمل. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
لكن ما اكتملت الهجمة كانت فرصة إلى الآن صراحة الفريقين قاعد يضيعون فرص ذهبية.
It's been a while since I watched MENA, like a MENA regional basically.
والفرص مستمرة إلى الآن بلا أي أهداف. الفريقين يبحثون عن هدف أول نش.
Obviously, this is a pretty common occurrence. Ooh, that's got to be scoreable. Yep.
هذه فرصة يا سلام يا رايز. هدف التويستد مايند الهدف الأول بعد هجمة من نوبو واستلاما. لاحظ كيف على طول الجدار الجانبي مرر اسيست والأروع بالملي إلى رايز اللي كانت تمرق بشكل مطلوب. ورايز هنا.
Do you like American football? You have a favorite NFL or college team? No, I mean, I guess I have a favorite college team, just the college I went to, but I don't really watch. What happened to the 2v2? We have to wait for Dr. Non and Nush to play, so that's why we're watching this. I was thinking today how just OP it is to care about the NFL or college football, specifically the NFL. If you care about the NFL in the US as an adult male, dude, you just, it's just so OP. I was listening to two guys who like seem like they didn't know each other at all. Just they get to talk about something, this, that, the other. Oh yeah, but then we got to play the Ravens are gonna, dude. They just, you get free yap whenever you have to yap at no cost. Hey, Nawis, dude, what is it with Nawis and normal? You guys are commentating right now. What are you doing? Pulling up other streams. Great bonding material. It's just like, oh, you find yourself caught with like somebody you just have to talk to for 10 minutes about something. Oh, you follow the NFL? You're good to go, dude. You're good to go. At least in the US, I'm assuming no one really cares about the NFL in Europe and MENA. But I also don't care about it, so I'm like, have you guys heard about Alcantia, the Rocket League team, not the football club? That always happens with football. Yeah, I figured Europeans probably have that with their football. I'm Saudi and I like to watch your stream instead of the main one, and then full H's. Full H's is laughing chat, just so you guys know.
نوبو ما يسمح الكرة
I know
تعدي.
because I know how to farm H's after you get a Arabic raid.
آخر دقيقة متبقية الآن دكتور نون يخليها لنش الآن من المنتصف تقريبا. لاحظ بومب، لاحظ إدائية، لاحظ فتح المساحات عند رايز الآن، لكن أوبس بالتدخل ما يعطي مساحة. فرصة كانت.
Oh no, is the very topical and relevant blacksmithing emote gone now? Yes, it is. We decided to put it to rest. Chat really did get their use out of it though.
أكيد يبحثون عن هدف الآن لمعادلة النتيجة. أوبس بالتخليص والجهة الأخرى التوميك والجدار الجانبي ترتد عالية الكرة فوق. 30 ثانية متبقية. التوميك 50-50 لكن تروح من عندنا شيء.
I do try and insist to people that my fans are not, they're not that young. It's not like if you're a Minecraft YouTuber or like ooh, wait a second. Or if you're like do Roblox or something, or I don't know, like there's actual young viewer, and I don't think the viewership is that young for Rocket League. I think it's actually pretty old. It's kind of like college aged, if not young adult aged, kind of right around where I am. I mean, I guess I'm 32 or whatever, so I can't say that anymore, but so I think a lot of youngsters might play, but I think people who are watching are older. 30, 20, 21, 27. Rocket League isn't a mobile game. Did you guys see the Esports World Cup, like the Esports World Cup stats for all the different games? I found out that the #1 game existed. Like I found out it was a thing by seeing that it had like 20x the viewership of everything else. Called Mobile Legends, and I was like, what is it? I should have been able to tell. Oh, they DC'd. It's a MENA pause. I should have been able to tell because it has the word Legends in it, so of course it's a copy of League of Legends. It's just a mobile League of Legends. 93 here, been watching you for 26 years. Well, I don't understand. Is the gaming world getting to a place where, like, if you make a game, do you just need to quickly go out and make every other version of the game possible? Wait, Odami? Did I just see Odami? Like, if you make League of Legends, do you have to then quickly go make mobiles League of Legends, go make Roblox League of Legends, go make like League of Legends in all the different places it can go to make sure that you get the reward for it? And if you don't, then it just goes to someone else, it goes to whoever made Mobile Legends, who just took your game like almost word for word and then just farm cash out of it. Wait, is Chinese? I thought Chinese League of Legends was just League of Legends. Is there a different one?
باذن الله تعالى نحن نشوف الفرق في المباراه. ممكن هذا الوقت يعني او هذه الصيانه اللي قاعده تصير حاليا ممكن تمنح افضليه بحيث انه ممكن كل من الفريقين بس يحاول يشوف.
بس عبد الملك، انت ايش رايك في الاداء اللي صار يعني قبل ما يصير البريك؟ ابغاك تكلم لي اكثر، انت اكيد كنت مركز في الجيم.
So did the observers DC or did the whole lobby DC? What country do you think is the best at Rocket League? It's France, and it's not really a conversation.
قلتها بنفسك صراحه في التعليق. قراءات القراءه كان
I think that it's just gotta be France, right? I mean, I guess you could argue that the FIFA E Saudi won, so Saudi has pretty strong top 3, but I still think you gotta go France. The USA! No, not the USA. The US of A's is pretty good though. I mean, if you combine all the US of A's, you know, we might be in the top 3. France is both top heavy and has depth. I wouldn't say they're just top heavy.
بصراحه
I cannot stream this $22,000 Champions Road MENA 2v2 for the rest of eternity. So it is gonna have to be played eventually. I don't know how much. If I had to sit for 2 hours of MENA pause while I wait for this overtime to get played, just so that I can watch and stream a best of 5 finishing off this Champions Road tournament. What if I make you a milkshake? Okay, that potentially changes things. Who won map 1? The servers. The servers won map 1 by disconnecting everybody in OT. No! He did not just say the word break. No, it sounds like he's sending to break. 8! No way! There's only so much MENA pause one man can take, dude. There is only so much MENA pause one man can take. Just perma us all. MENA pauses! Nawis! What's going on, Nawis? Have you seen the emotes? Give us the down low. All right. I'll put this over here on my other monitor. Savings, checkings, deposit, and withdrawal. Can't be that easy, right? It is. Tap. Like ways to pay. Tap. No, I'm just on the ATM thing. Yes, no, true, false. Surely not. No, not with even odds still out there. Okay, black. This is type of like bottled water, sparkling water, tap water, still water. Red, black. This is like casino maybe. Even odd. These ones are things you can do at a roulette. Dude, this is the easiest connections of all time. This was the easiest connections I've ever heard of. Has anyone ever played an easier one than this one? Play Contexto? I think people play connections more than me, and I'm like genuinely curious if this is the easiest connections of all time. Because that was quite easy. Password game? Listen, we already beat password game. That was a brutal, many hours that it ended up taking, but Tiny Terry's been saying it for longer. Contexto. Contexto.me. Type a word. Koi. Koi isn't very close. Okay. Restaurante. Okay. Rocket. Restaurant's closer. A Poland restaurant, a garage, table, whoa, chair, mesa, whoa, am I insane at this game? I just went for the Spanish word for table, I thought, and I feel like it doesn't go to Spanish. Mesa. What, like, no, valley, mountain. Mountain's not better than Mesa though. Hill. Hike. No, it's clearly. Mesa's better than mountain. Plateau. Do I use chat? Is this like normally one where like chat streamers use their chat? Or is it too easy if you use your chat? Try menopause. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm sure if you put the O in there, it's not gonna be close. You can allow chat, yeah? We can type here and it works? Oh, there's like, you want it to like fully allow chat. Like there's some way to completely sync you guys in. As opposed to just me reading you. Like reading that Okalenko said desert. Whoa! Do they know where I'm at? Arizona. 1 second, chat. Let me just type my location in. But I don't want you guys to be able to see. No, a canyon for Grand Canyon feels like a great play, but it's not as close as desert. Try Butte. This better not be right. If it's just weird enough. Desert is the 7th closest word. Oasis? Nah, that's Sahara Desert. I like that. Nope, it's trash. Terrible. What were you thinking? Why is this one so relevant to me? Chat loves cactus, but oh, it's actually just cactus. Wait, can I see all the different? Dude, I can't believe it was cactus. How fun is that? Can you show me? Oh, here. This is what I want to see. Can I still type other words? Dude. It was cactus, chat. Cactuses are in Arizona where I'm at. How crazy is that? It's like they knew. You can see the closest words? Oh, right here. Succulent, saguaro, prickly, orchid, plant, desert, cholla, wildflowers, bonsai, fern. Oh, how fun was that game? Who's got the next one? That was fun. Let's play again. My understanding is it's a daily game. Try Elden Ring. Play Time Guesser. I've seen other people play Time Guesser. I just think I'd be so bad at it. Can I just use you guys to cheat? The Time Guesser has an app? You're not about to make me download an app, right? I can just hit the play. Okay, it needs full screen. Let's see here. So we gotta look at a. Yo, Zach is back. Damn, to give to sub. It says they're gonna be right back, by the way, guys, in 35 seconds. I don't know if that means they're actually gonna be back or what. Chat, when is this? This is the 1940s. 50s. This is the 60s. In Paris. I like that. 1950 in Paris, of course. 81. Guys, it's not 1950. Well, 1950 is pretty old. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Clearly, I pulled that from chat. This guy's old though. Wait, is he trying to fake us out? Is this like a remastered picture? Because I feel like HD color photographs from the 1950s. This looks weirdly like it doesn't look like people dressed like this should be in this quality of a photo. What are these lights doing? Could be AI colorizing an old photo. Oh, does it do that? You'd remember? I saw a 1938 and a 39. Guys, I'm so bad at this game. I have to play it like 1,000 times before I would get anywhere close. Netherlands? Yeah, where is it, chat? It doesn't look like the US to me. Which is the only place I know. Obviously. Wait, we're playing!
هو المكان اللي توقفنا عنده والمتعة البصرية والحماس في أعلى مراحلها. تويستد مايندز والقادسية من أول جيم الكل شاد حيله، الكل قاعد يقدم مستويات أمام المرمى. نوبو يحاول ينهيها بشكل مبكر لكن التغطية حاضرة وتصدي في محله. الآن في الجهة الأخرى دكتورون يخلص الكرة من المنتصف حاضر.
Contexto I liked.
راح للبومب لكن دكتورون لعب المرصاد هدف وإنهاء ممكن لكن الدقة ما هي موجودة من تويستد من الزاوية.
You need to know where that was?
تدخل
Here, I'll go find out.
غير موفق الآن.
I'm assuming it'll tell me.
نوبو مرتدة أرضية.
I'm gonna guess that it was, of course, in Bologna, Italy. Obviously. And it was instead in Sweden. It was in Stockholm. And it was in 2012. So it was people wearing like weirdly old clothing, I feel like, for the year. No, like, I mean, it was a history writer who's writing with his fans, dude. They were just like literally cosplaying old outfits. No fair. Sweden is just 60 years behind.
تخلصوا من اهم لاعب في الميدان، تخلصوا ايضا من رايز. الان في يعني صراحه نقص شديد من اللاعبين من تسويدان كل شيء واحد منهم.
Did Feer just get mentioned?
الحاله في الخلف او في الامام عفوا.
How can there be Champions Road and Saudi E-League going on at the same time? Basically, they're not the same entities, and they're going on at the same time. This is a little bit like an Atto-Belgian question. I don't know. They shouldn't be going on, but they're not the same time. They're not the same people running it, so Epic doesn't care that Saudi E-League is going on, so they scheduled their tournament, and Saudi E-League doesn't care that there's a 2v2 tournament, so they just scheduled everything else around it, and then they collided. And the expectation was probably that players would not play both. But Dr. Nush tried to play both. Don't type an emote suggestion and then instantly smack it with a 1 from yourself right after, especially when it's just a close-up of feet. Oh man, Rise created both goals in this game. What to do about that? Did Dr. Nush have to forfeit? No, I think the game plan is still to play that after this. Otherwise, what am I doing here?
الصراحة جدا لاحظنا الفرق القصار وفعليا فرق جدا قوي.
Do you think Mass will break Zen's 2's record? Is he super high in 2's right now? Forky! Oh my goodness, Forky. This is not Forky hours. Have you been streaming for like 11 hours? W raid? Thank you for the 502 million viewer raid. But Forky hours are like midnight hours. 1? Yeah, he's been streaming for like 12 hours. No, he's taking an hour break and coming back for the tourney. Oh, the 2's tourney. If it isn't time to Marb, well, I think what it's time for is
1-0 وحنا موعودين بتكمله.
Twisted Minds versus Alcantia.
اذا راح اشوف صراحه
Surely they're going to get into game 2 here
عوده من القادسيه
in no time.
ولكن تحليلنا كان انه فقط ان القادسيه راح يكون
We are in the 6th hour of the stream as well,
صراحه هذا
so we would need one more sub anyways.
انا عليه لازلت ما ادري والله
I thought the stream would end by now, but little did I know the world had more in store for me, Mr. Full-Time Streamer.
الى رايز تقدم واضح ريست جميل البحث عن بومه لكن عوده الى الخلف لتومك يكملها بنش داري جميل ممتاز من دكتور نون انقاذ الكره تقرب من المرمى.
Lush is not moving. Are we about to get another meter pause? There's the ops DC.
جميله جدا تومك صراحه كان يعني سوى جريمه قدام.
I mean, they're just still playing. Everyone is just, okay. No, Nupo saved that.
فرصه لكن للاسف انتهت فيه الى تقريبا تسديده على اليسار. الان نرى من نش محاوله دفع.
Okay, Nush just scored while playing 2v3. But clearly they were not trying to play it like, and now everyone's leaving. Oh my goodness! Can we play one game of MENA Rocket League, dude?
وصلني ان احد اللاعبين صارت عنده مشكله تقنيه فصل عليه او شيء زي كذا بيوقفون.
مشاكل تقنيه جدا يعني.
All right, next round. This looks kind of old. Where? Oh wait, you guys need this. Where do we think this is? The UK? Because the big clock. 1926 Germany. Oh my goodness. How are you so sure? He seems so confident. Why would we doubt him for any second? I, of course, know exactly where in Germany you were talking about. Probably in Berlin. Zach is back! They have a gifted sub! We've done it! We've done it! 46 streams in a row! They said it couldn't be done! The juice! The haters said it couldn't be done. Guys, I think I recognize where this flag is from. And I think I should probably even recognize this guy right here, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's gonna help too. Would be quite embarrassing to not get it. Oh, you can't see? Alright. I forgot I'm in the way. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can zoom in a little. I think we should know who this guy is. I think we should know what this is. I think we should know what this is. So if we had any brains at all, we'd be able to basically fully lock it in, right? Oh, it's playing, it's playing, it's playing.
ندخل على طول على الجيم الثاني اعزائي المشاهدين ونستكمل مع بعض. اتمنى صراحه القادسيه نشوف منهم عوده، نشوف منهم رد اعتبار على اللي قاعد يصير.
Looks like Norway to me.
ما اعتقد صار 0-0 النتيجه رجعت ولا بنرجع ولا
اوه لا 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 هم متقدمين بالراوند لكن
Looks like Forbidden Temple the year is 20.
يمكن نسوي يسجلون تقريبا او ان اللوست كونكشن حصل من قبل، ولكن
19. When do we think Forbidden Temple was released?
ابد نشوف بتخير محاولات جدا قاسيه للدخول، نوبو بكل قوه
I was wrong.
تصدي الهجمات ومحاولات الدخول من نشر
It was 2020.
القاسيه بشكل عام.
1439. No.
ببوست فل يحاول يدخل 50-50 وتصدي جدا جميل. اوبس يحاول يطلع ويحاول يكمل.
Hello. We are 6 hours into the stream. We're super soon gonna get along with the grand finals. There's not gonna be another MENA pause the rest of the way. What's the most important thing that happened in the year of 1439? Alcantia score first. The most important event in 1439 was Johannes Gutenberg's invention of the movable type printing press, which began the printing revolution and dramatically accelerated the creation and spread of books and information across Europe. No wonder.
اي هدف او هجمه محتمله. لاحظ الان 50-50 متعاون ومشترك.
When's the next 9 to 5-a-thon? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe never.
50-50 محاولة دخول
could be sad.
مع رايز، ولكن رايز ينتصر فيها بجدارة. قاعدين نلاحظ اوبس الان يبحث عن فكرة، يبحث عن زاوية، ولكن نوبو كان متمركز بشكل جدا جميل.
That's when it all went downhill? When the printing press was released in 1439 or during the 9 to 5-a-thon?
نوبو يرفعها بشكل جميل فرص يا تفجيره، ولكن للاسف ما قدر يكملها اكثر من كذا. كانت ولكن
Is Ops getting crazy with it?
تحصل محاولة تسديد.
Yes.
فات بالفشل. لاحظ نوبو يحاول يكمل الان بنش مرة بسيط، قاعد يحاول يكملها. الآن رايز يستلم الكرة، محاولة بنش، ولكن للأسف
Kissing was banned in England to stop the Black Death in 1439.
الآن دكتور نون يحاول يرجع،
And that's why the cat has to be in a bag.
يضغطون من كل الجهات. توميك يرفعها فوق.
Hype train complete! 2 subs! The maximum hype train.
نوبو يبحث عن بوم ولكن لم يجد. نلاحظ الآن توميك يرفعها فوق على شكل خفيف، ولكن ما حصل أي شيء. نلاحظ أن الآن نوبو دكتور نون تفجيره من نوبو. توميك رايز يسدد الهدف مباشرة.
Guys, if I were not watching the game, I might even think Rise was carrying. You know? With all this talk about Rise and his position on the team, almost makes me forget that every single goal for Twisted Minds has been scored by him.
مستمرين اخواني واعزائي الحين في هذه الهجمه.
جي صراحه اللي قاعد يصير الان ممتع جدا. دقيقه ونص متبقي الان، هدف اسطوري كان من رايز فعلا. الان في الجهه الاخرى اوبس استلام الكره، دخل على طول من نوبو، هدف لهدف. تويستد مايند في الضغط المستمر حاليا عند.
That's when IT Feer died.
اسرع من اي لاعب.
I was never IT. Oh my goodness, what a dunk.
اسطوري من اللاعب نوبو، وهدف ثاني يوسعون فيه الفارق. تويستد مايندز لاحظ توميك على طول بالسرعه التدخل،
just brick walled it straight down.
من نوبو كان حاط عينه على ال 50-50 اللي بيفوز فيه امام المرمى.
نوبو
كثير جدا
نوبو
بهذا الشكل، وبالفعل يتفوق.
How's that? Sound good?
الان كيك غريب نوعا ما من القدس.
It's clearly not Nobu though.
ترتد الكره من السيلينج الى النوش، تمريره او تسديده ما كانت افضل شيء. محاوله تفجير الى الان فاشله. نوبو بالتسديد الامام او التمرير، تدخل سريع فوق العارضه، دبل تاب، زاويه ضيقه، يكمل الهجمه مين؟ اقل من دقيقه متبقيه، الفرق هدف وحيد الان. القادسيه تحت الضغط يلعبون في الجيم الثاني في هذه السلسله. تويستد ماينز يقتربون اكثر من الفوز. الوقت يداهم القادسيه. لاحظ التفجير وفتح المساحات اللي صاير. رايز تفجر، لكن دكتور نون الان يتراجع لخلف روتيشن، يخليها لنش من الزاويه. نش ياخذ وقته من الزاويه الاخرى من الجدار الجانبي.
Alcantia have not won yet in Saudi E-League.
واستلام الكره والبري جمب
which is not looking great for them.
يفتح محاولة فتح مساحات ما قدر يكمل وانضغط تويستد مايز من الزاوية ياخذ 20 ثانية متبقية من السيلينج رايز لكن نش ما يعطيه فرصة ما يعطيه مساحة اللاعب المنتصف عند اللاعب نوبو دكتور نون ما قدر يعديه أو عداه بالفعل.
It does seem like Alcantia may have paused Champions Road to get swept just because they're trying to speed run winning the tournament so they can get straight back to the tournament and win 3 straight. Rule to remember, never trust Feer pronunciation. Remember Nas being pronounced Ness? That's because that's what he said. Nasim. It was closer to Ness. But eventually I caved. Because no one was ever going to consistently say Ness.
أيامهم الأخيرة كانت جدا صراحة متذبذبة مستوياتهم ما كانت قد تطلعات أبدا على الأسماء اللي موجودة نتكلم عن أسماء عريقة في آخر سنتين أسماء صاعدة مواهب الكل يشهد لها.
What do we think is actually going on in the...
3 جولات.
Oh, you know what?
الأداء صراحة
I wonder if the admins aren't...
بالشكل المطلوب أبدا.
It's apparently, according to the check-in, a DQ.
والآن ونلاحظ الأيام فرق هدف ترى بس إنه يعني قاعد تضيع منهم فرص كثير 6
I don't know if they're going to play it out or not. According to Start GG, which is going to be the letter of the law, I imagine.
يا أن يكونون أو لا يكونون. ريفيرس سويب إنهم يعيدونها كلها ويفوزون 3 أيام ورا بعض.
Yeah, I'm looking at the admin.
طبعا هي طبعا روكت ليج من الالعاب اللي ممكن ايوه فعلا يرجع الوضع كمباك يكون مره قوي ولكن
interesting. But they didn't even yeah, they didn't report the initial. Okay, here, I'll pull this to the side so you guys can see the game. I'm gonna talk to the admin real quick.
الان شكلهم يا اما نشوف محاوله لتعديل النتيجه ولا نروح نشوف سويب زي ما انا توقعت صراحه. اخذ ريست توميك على طول ما استغلها بالشكل اللازم. نلاحظ الان نوبو يحاول يدخل بالخط. توميك مباشره يحاول يؤدي باي شكل ممكن دش ضربه قويه الى المرمى لكن تصدي جميل من توميك. نوبو يسددها على اليسار الى توميك. توميك يكملها للجداريه يحاول تكون باس الى رايز ولكن اوبس صراحه رايز جدا سليمه. لاحظ نوبو تسديده جميله الى رايز. رايز يضربها في البورد متعمدا الى توميك. توميك ما قدر يسيطر على الكره كانت فوق وجدا بعيده من المنال. نلاحظ الان نوبو ضربه جدا جميله ذاهبه الى المرمى ولكن نش كان لها خلف موجود مستعد لاي حاله خطيره راح تكون زي هذه. نلاحظ الان دكتور نون موجود ويحاول يسوي تفتيات وسوالك واحده ضم ما ادري كيف صراحه كانت جميله ولكن هي متعمده ولا لا. نلاحظ ان توميك عنده كلام اخر في تصدي جدا جميل وملحوظ. نلاحظ الان نش قاعد يحاول يبحث عن طريق معين او زاويه معينه ولكن رايز اعطانا التحيه بهذا الهدف وطبعا ان شاء الله راح يجري الجيم لان ملاحظين تويستد وكتحليل من عندي انه راح يكون
one sec chat
يكون سوايب كامل
فول سويب. ايوه بس دقيقه انت قاعد تدعي التويستد انت طلعت عميل يا عبد الملك بعد قول ان شاء الله يجي الجيم.
I think Alcantia are gonna have lost, by the way. I don't know what they said to Alwa, but I'm thinking that it's looking like the ruling cannot be taken in their own hands, basically.
عشان توقعك 3-0.
اي ما متوقع يطلع غلط بعد. انا شاكر طبعا اخوي محمد العزيزي بقول اسمه شاكر ومقدر لك محمد الله يعطيك العافيه ولكن باذن الله احنا في المباراه هذه راح نكون حيادين.
So it sounds like what it comes down to is, or what Alcantia were hoping was that they could go play this during their like potential DQ timers. So while they could have been getting timed out and whatnot, they could have like let's say they didn't get MENA paused and it didn't last like hours and instead it just went fast like it maybe could have gone and they maybe could have made it back to play the following bracket reset, but because they didn't make it back fast enough, their waiting timers have basically expired and I mean by all means they lost. And so even if Awa was like chilling, you know, I think it's probably the right call to play it by the rules, because at the end of the day, will probably wants to get the first place prize no matter what. But they could feel socially pressured to like be like, oh no, we'll wait. But at the end of the day, the rules are the rules, and so I think we're gonna get first.
الان نوبو يضربها في البور ترجع ورا وجميله عموديه كانت توميك ما قدرت تنتهي بشكل
So
ضعيفه نوعا ما.
now we're committed, it feels like, to watching to the end of this, which still may very likely be a sweep. But I don't think there's going to be a grand finals follow-up. They should have just not messed around in winner's bracket. That would maybe have fixed it, because then if they won in the grand finals, it would have just ended right away, and they wouldn't have had to play 2 series. The money they were playing for in the bracket today would have been, let's see. Let me go find out, because it's just the difference between first and second. So it's probably like $500. It's probably nothing too insane. Yeah, $500. So winning first could have gotten them an extra 500. Saudi E-League, if you're just trying to like really just talk about money, you might be able to make more by qualifying for the online major. I don't know. Or sorry, the like in-person LAN. But the bigger thing is, what does your esports org care about? And Alcantia probably cares a lot more about you playing under their banner in Saudi E-League than they care about you playing in a random twos tournament. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that coming in from the first place. Why I thought they were just going to be able to talk to Owa and play it whenever they wanted to. In retrospect, that does seem silly. But they might not get swept here. Did you know that if you surveyed the survival rate among people who have played Russian roulette, you would see that the survival rate is 100%? Wow. Is that straight out of the textbook you're learning right now for like survivorship bias or something? Well, we got more stream after all. But I can smell something in the waters. Wait. They could still lose. They could definitely still lose. But they won't. Alrighty, chats. You know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna wait. We can raid Saudi E-League if you want to watch the rest of it. I thought we were gonna have a match after. It has become clear to me that there will be no match after, because they've lost. They have lost according to the DQ timers. I'm on an airplane, so if I win, heads please. That's not how it works anymore, but let's get to 100 marbles and we'll run it to end today. We'll be live tomorrow with hopefully not a DQ'd grand final over in EU and NA. Same thing tomorrow. Should be some fun 2v2 matches. I know NA has some good teams. I know EU has some good teams signed up. Maybe a few more teams that'll be at the World Championships from those regions. And then after that, a couple days after that, we have the 1v1 Champions Road. So I imagine the Mock will be playing over in EU. I don't know. If I was forced to predict, I would guess that Nupo will not play the Saudi one, because I don't think Nupo feels like 1v1s in region are good enough practice for him. I get the sense that he basically wants to play the top Europeans. So I don't expect Nupo to queue up for his. But hopefully some of the NA guys queue up for NA. But right now, you need to queue up. You need to queue up for multi-lane madness. We need 15 more slots guaranteed. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the 43 subs. Thank you to Sleazebreeze for the 14 gifted. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted that put us over the line. The Juice for the Prime. Zach is back. 2 gifted that put us over the line. Fear sleeping on Rawas as always. I don't think Rawas will play. I think the only reason why I even suggested Nupo might play is because he has a 1v1 World Championship to play. But those other guys never, they never play. Stream ending early? What do you mean ending early? 6 hours of stream is not good enough, chats? I'm pretty sure the overworking emote is for when you stream for more than 4 hours. 5 more players. Wait a minute. Why does it say on Wikipedia that Alcantia won the entire Champions Road? They did not. They did not win the Champions Road. They lost by DQ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I can show you real quick here. Here's the bracket. As you can see, Awawa wins, Alcantia DQs. I talked to the admin a little bit because I was like, hey, shouldn't there be one match here that Alcantia won? Then there should be another match, and that one should have been DQ'd. Because that's the one they DQ'd out of. They played the first one. But basically he was saying that DQing them partially in the middle of like a series just kind of weird and wasn't really working. It's just... Basically, admin said they lose. They took way too long to show up for their next game. Is what it comes down to. So that's the real truth. Wikipedia is just telling you lies, really. Now let's run the marbles. Awawa kind of scammed them. No. No. How did Awawa scam them? The only way they scammed them is by losing to them to make it seem like they had a chance instead of just beating them in the grands. But all Awawa did was play the tournament. Like, and there's no way that them readying up or skipping or anything could have possibly like delayed it long enough that a whole series of extra time could have slipped in. Like, no way. Not skipping helped a little bit, but that was not the difference. You don't think exclamation point boost is working? Clearly not, because Fearless Parrots is way in the lead. Tux? Looking strong. Slem Dog? El Dust Bunny? I'm dead. The king is dead? Recover the king. You might get to remain king, Llama. Because if Tux wins, which I think he does, I think about multi-lane madness is once you're in the front, past this last man maker right here, you're just good. I don't think you could possibly lose it. So I think Tux is just walking this one in, barring some massive, massive upset. Congratulations, Tux. Fall versus 2022. Now do not get last. Marbles tourney when? Marbles World Championship, September 10th. Don't miss it. September 10th is the play-ins. Then 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th is the rest of the Marbles World Championship. You're not going to want to miss it. I'm not bonkers. Earn Wheezy. Who's it gonna be? It looks like in the meantime, Twisted Minds have won. They got 30 seconds to win. Ooh, Earn Wheezy. Slow down. Ah, he did slow down. So who was it? It was I'm not bonkers. 6 hours is a way overtime for Feer. Fair enough. How? Congratulations on your loss. I'm not bonkers. See you in 2 weeks. DM a mod or something if you want to pay the price. Otherwise, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you tomorrow. Twisted Minds won. They won 3-1. And Alcantia are not going to get to play their follow-up match, unfortunately for them. Thanks for hanging. I'll send you guys to somebody who has drops as well. If you can hear my voice, you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate you. Bye!